Okay, this is gonna be the first Project Singularity stream, so I'm gonna need a lot of feedback on the audio. I'm starving to death. I'm gonna let some people join here and also make sure that things are working properly and that I'm not still trying to do a Silk Song stream because there might be some settings left over from earlier today. Okay. Another thing I want to do is I want to get some music here. I made a playlist of a bunch of Silk Song pieces that I really like. And so we're gonna try to get that working real quick. There. It'll be very quiet, or it's not there at all. Oh no, it is there. Okay. Can you guys hear the music? We're gonna set everything up right now. Okay, we got a lot of people. Holy shit. Okay, I've been streaming Silksong for so long, I didn't realize. I wasn't planning to stream. Well, then I started streaming Silksong, and now I'm caught up on editing, so here we go. Oil expansion? Well, what I meant by that is literally the only oil system we have right now is diesel here, and I want to be able to get ethylene right now. No music? You can't hear the music. For me, it's too loud. Let me check. Oh, it's probably an audio channel issue. Hold on. We're gonna have to go deep here. I forget even how to deal with channels. Because I haven't done that in a while. Oh no. We might just do this stream without audio. Because I can't edit this in the future if I have stream music on one of my more important channels. I guess just for today, I could put it on the Discord audio channel, because no one else is going to be here. So I'll just do that then. Okay, now can you guys hear it? Are GTNH streams going to be a frequent thing now? I don't know. I'll probably stream most of my regular recordings. Still no, really. Or is it too quiet? Let me turn up the audio here. Because it shows in OBS that it detects it. Really? Should you play Hollow Knight? Yes. I'm not usually one to play like 2D platformers or Metroidvanias. Hollow Knight and Silksong are the only games of that kind I've ever played, and they're so good. Still no. Really? That's really annoying. Because I put together a huge playlist and everything. I hit a wrong button somewhere. No, we're fine. Okay. I have to figure this out. Expert streamer here. Okay, hold on. This is gonna take a bit. This is first stream stuff. I'm gonna check here. Definitely no audio going through to the stream, but it's detecting it here. And it has all the audio channels. Does it need to be on main channel to work on a live stream? Oh no. Hold on, let me test that actually. Can you guys hear my game? It'll be a bit quiet because I have the sliders put down a bunch, but can you hear my game? Also, chat is delayed for me, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit for responses. No, really? Okay, so it doesn't allow multiple channels. Or at least I haven't turned that on. This is... I never ran into this problem in Silksong because I have all my channels merged on those streams. Hmm... The problem is I can't just merge them all, because I have to edit this later, and it is a nightmare to edit with merged audio, especially when there's background music playing. That's why Logan just straight up turns off his music whenever I join the call. Which I don't think is necessary, but I don't know OBS enough to figure out how to fix this. Yeah, I guess it can't handle multiple audio channels. It does make sense now that I think about it, because I can't upload videos that have multiple audio channels. It'll only take track one. Oh, okay, hold on. 9 has some advice there. That makes sense. We're gonna mess around with this a bunch. That makes a lot of sense. So I could move all of my stuff over one channel. And then just also output... Oh, is my voice going away? Is my voice still on the stream? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. There. Is the music audible now? It'd be fine without music, but you can't hear game audio either. There it is? Okay. I'm gonna have to mess with a few more settings, because now this is gonna mess up how it ends up in editing. Because now I have to export channels 2, 3, and 4 rather than 1, 2, and 3. Can I do that well live? No, I don't think I can. Oh, I don't need channel 4 for this stream. No, we're fine. Okay, I can do that next stream. That's all good. Well then, I think we can start here. So, is the music too loud? Too loud IMO? Okay. Yeah, it is. I can see. Oh yeah, I maxed it out just so that you guys could see if you can hear. There, that should be normal now. Oh man, this is being annoying. I could probably turn up game audio too. In editing, it's always way too quiet. And I always have to turn up game audio. Okay, I think we're all good. Everyone's saying perfect. Let's go. Okay, now I'm gonna start the recording as well. And we're gonna hope for the best. So here, I'm recording and streaming at the same time, which I don't do for my Silksong streams. So this probably is a bit heavier on my CPU, but I have a beast of a CPU, so it should be fine. And I just need to get everything organized, and then I'll probably have to do a little bit of talking to the recording rather than the stream. Which means you guys will get a bit of behind the scenes. A lot of these streams are going to end up being partially behind the scenes, because there is some stuff I sort of just have to say, or else it doesn't make sense in editing. I need to keep my stream open on my left monitor. Is it just me, or is the bitrate cooked? It is kinda cooked. I think I can fix that. This is first stream stuff, so you guys are gonna have to deal with this. 9, what do you set your bitrate to? Gonna have to wait a bit for a response because everything's delayed. 8,000? It defaults at 2,500. Okay, should be a bit better. I don't want to push my CPU too much. Don't want to push my CPU, but yeah, you're saying like 8,000, 9,000, so I should probably put this a lot higher. 8,000, here we go. Let's just copy 9. He knows what he's doing. Okay, now we're gonna move around a bit. Hopefully the bitrate is slightly less cooked. You've heard that Aspect is on your team now? Yes, I'm gonna get to that. I just need to set up the stream properly first. No Silksong? No, there is Silksong today. I just did it a lot earlier to make room for this stream. There's Silksong every day. It's a lot better? Yeah, I can see, because I have a playback on the stream. It does look a lot better. Recording output bitrate should also be high. Well, wouldn't that be what I'm normally editing? There's no problems there. Yeah, I've already turned that up. Who is Aspect? Listen, I'm getting to that. Am I planning to open my Discord server again? No. No, that was a mistake. I'm not doing that again. I'm very bad at moderating, and I don't think I could find good moderators. Okay. I have food now. I'm gonna empty my inventory, and then we'll get to business here. Now you guys can see what it's like to play on GTNH, because 99% of everything gets cut out, especially with a storage system this annoying. AE2 is a long ways away. We're gonna have to upgrade this a lot. Normally I edit this all out. Now you guys are all just gonna insult me for, oh, your storage system is a nightmare. Yes, it is. Leave me alone. Do I have this anywhere? Yes, I do. Music's a normal volume? No, this is the fun part. This is what we play GTNH for. I invited 13 YouTubers to sort through my storage system. Dude, it's magic when you actually start streaming something your audience wants. 200 people. I've been liking the Silksong streams, though. Even if you don't think Silksong would be your type of game, Just pop by occasionally. Personally, I like watching speedruns of games I don't play, like Half-Life speedruns, Celeste speedruns. I haven't really played either game, but I love watching those speedruns. And I usually just end up talking to chat about random stuff. Where does our flint go? This always happens. Give us a base tour? There's not much of a base. How hard is the endgame armor? I'm actually not sure what the final set of armor is, but if I were to guess, it's infinity armor. This just... Unless they changed it, infinity armor should make you invincible, but it is a little bit of an ordeal to reach, because you need infinity ingots, which... I mean, I'm not... I don't know GTNH. Do you need to smelt it like this? Nine would know. Nine's in the chat. The main reason you don't watch the Silksong streams is because you haven't played yet. Yeah, that's completely fine. But if you don't intend on playing it, and you're still avoiding the streams, I'd recommend at least checking in, because I like watching speedruns of games I don't play myself. But yeah, if you haven't played Silksong, it's completely reasonable. Oh, I've eaten this too many times. Okay, I think my inventory is, like, good enough. I'll just put this block of redstone and these steel pipes away. Okay, so... since the end of Episode 6, actually during the end of Episode 6, a Tofu Corp member named Aspect has joined our team and has changed quite a bit. So Aspect just recently joined Project Singularity. He was originally gonna be in, and then he said he was too busy. Said he wasn't able to commit, but that was before I made the announcement. And then turns out he does have enough time now, which is very good news. He joined Tofu Corp and then just decided he wanted to defect. And so he is part of our team, and he's been doing a bunch of weird stuff. Like, these are time wood, which seems to be affecting a witch spawner. Oh, he set up a witch farm. Yep, we have a witch farm. But yeah, Aspect is a lot better than me and Logan. Not quite as experienced as the other Tofu Corp members, but still very experienced, and now we're incredibly rich. So this is how Tofu Corp has been making a lot of their resources, at least in Steam Age. Witches can give their usual drops with, like, redstone and... Oh, the blaze powder. Oh, interesting. But yeah, redstone sticks, sugar, but then also a bunch of other stuff, because they always spawn infernal. And so I believe what we're doing here is, yeah, we're taking the armor from the infernal mobs and crushing it all up. So we have diamond dust here, we have steel dust, iron and gold. This is just such an insane source of resources. We were gonna make one ourselves, but didn't feel like it. But now Aspect has done it, so... That's sort of just in the background of our base. Slime farm's still cooked. Oh man, I'm not going to be able to keep up like chat like I do on the Silksong streams. Also, I should be reading super chats. Thank you, Masked Gaming. I think that's the only super chat, but I should remember to do that because they're paying to get read. By the way, please don't pay me. Playing Greg Tech. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to keep up with chat. So, Aspect has a lot more free time than me and Logan, but the goal right now is to fix up the base, because this is still all bare stone on the second floor. I didn't have time last episode to fix it. And also, I was kind of avoiding it. I didn't want to build at the time, but now I do. So I have a few ideas floating around, but often, I notice this in my recordings, I'll say those ideas, and then not really make something that looks like it at all. Like I said, old aperture, but I don't even know if this is going to look at all like old aperture, because that's the idea I'm going off of, but it changes a lot over time. Bro paid 12 euros to say hi. Hi, Toby. But yeah, we need a lot of chisel blocks here. We'll also need smooth stone, which has been in abundance with these stone bricks so far, because I can just chisel these bricks into whatever stone variant I want. But we're gonna run out of these bricks soon, so I should probably put a bunch of cobblestone in the steam oven. I'll do that now, actually, before that becomes a problem. Okay, yep. That would be from the witch farm, all the gold dust. Here's some more of my money, please take it back. You lack the asbestos? Oh, hold on. You're right. There is, there is asbestos. I could make it truly old aperture, line the whole base with asbestos. You should make an arc furnace. That's one of my next machines. Great way to get wrought iron. But I'm gonna get very sidetracked if I keep reading chat. This is not at all gonna be like the Silksong streams. Hi from Latvia. Dude, go to bed and stop sending me money. Thanks, though. So, what was I using for the other pillars? Because I've already decorated, I think, 2 of these pillars, yeah. I have wide stone bricks, aligned stone bricks, and disordered stone bricks. Oh, some of these are cobblestone. That's annoying. So the middle is mostly cobblestone. Oh, I already chiseled some of those. Yeah, we got 4th chorus music. Dude, I love the Silksong soundtrack so much, though. I was gonna mix it in with some other things for the stream, but then decided that I only wanted Silksong, so... Dude, there is so many people. Okay, it's a rule for a streamer to not look at the amount of viewers, so we'll just continue like a regular recording. So I want these big pillars to sort of look like concrete, even though they're not actually made of concrete. And I want them to feel very reinforced. They're going to hold up the ceiling. I'm going to change the ceiling a bunch. It's going to be a lot more like a cave roof. I want kind of arches going across here, but not elaborate arches. This is all going to be very industrial. In my head, I'm going to try to mix the underworks with old aperture a bunch, and I don't know what's going to come out the other end. Hayden, that is not why I chose Hecuba as a username. I chose it because I saw the name in a book and decided I would use it for my Terraria character, and then it sort of just became my username. Okay, and then here is disordered. So that's one more pillar. I don't know how I'm gonna light these up, because I don't want to use torches. These don't really fit. But I got a bunch of these from quests at the end of last episode. But these don't really fit either, because they're way too modern. I put it on the machine line, though, for a screenshot. Your live stream game shows World of Warcraft. That is phenomenal. Hold on, I usually change that on the Silksong streams to make sure it doesn't recommend to my GregTech viewers. But I forgot to change the game here. I can do that real quick. World of Warcraft is crazy. Percy Jackson reference. I guess it's kind of obvious that that was the book I read it from. Okay, what kind of lamps can I do? Tiny glowstone blocks? No, I want them to be visible lamps. Is there any cage lights? Oh, Project Red is in here. These might be good. They just might be a little bit of an ordeal to get. We have glowstone from the witch farm though, right? Oh, I don't want to fall in there. That is a hazard. Thank you, Aspect. Yeah, I've already done one recording for episode 7 with Aspect. So this is actually already partway through an episode, this stream. Yes, I know arc furnaces give wrought iron. I may be clueless on GTNH, but I know general GregTech things. Oh, this is interesting. That's the sorting system. I fell too far. How do I even get up there? Here we go. Okay, Aspect probably had some intended way to get down here. I just crawled through the dungeon. Yeah, Aspect dug out an entire floor here with pipes and everything. You need oxygen for wrought iron? Yeah, oxygen's just very easy to get. We could do oxygen bees. Logan keeps talking about that, of course, because that's all he's been doing for the past month. But Aspect has a much more sane method of getting oxygen, which is just electrolyzing sugar. If I can find the recipe here. Yeah, here. That's actually crazy. 25 oxygen for 32 sugar. How slow is that? Oh, it's MV. Okay, we can't do that yet. Anyways, we're gonna make these cage lamps, because I think that would be good lighting. We need iron bars, which we can just make. That is such an annoying recipe. Is there a better way? Oh yeah, the assembler's a lot better. We'll just do that instead. Okay, wait, we're making cables in here already. Interesting. Why? Is it more efficient? No, it's not. I guess it skips the fluid solidifier step. And already output buses. Filters. Dude, Aspect's been making so much. I purposefully put off looking around the base so that I would discover this all on stream. Oh, 9's here. Uh-oh. I love saying uh-oh whenever someone's at my base. Oh, he's giving me the ability to fly. Using creosote oil. Can this be used with diesel? Oh yeah, someone gave a similar thing to me, well, a similar thing to this. During, oh, that's an MV motor. Someone gave me something like this during the LV ribbon cutting ceremony. But it was really bad. I hope this one's better. Definitely light fuel. We don't have light fuel. We only have diesel. Okay, on honestly, I don't need it right now. I'll deal with that later. Wait, do you want it back eventually? Am I just borrowing this, or is this a gift? Oh no, stream's delayed. It's gonna take like 30 seconds for him to hear. I might as well equip it. Okay, what did he say? Toggle actions. H. I've already set this, okay. I could type in chat, I guess that is faster. Just, oh, he already spawned it. Just return it whenever, okay. It's not activating for me, I don't need it right now. I want to work on the cage lamps to see how those work for lighting. And also I want to figure out how I'm supposed to deal with chat. I guess if you guys are asking me a question, you can @ me, which lets me see the message easy. And now you're gonna spam me. It's so over. Oh yeah, we do have bone meal. Crouch plus keybind, I see. Ah, okay. We'll use that. So we have a few bones. We can definitely do the white dye for this. I don't know... Oh, Aspect has actually done some work on this. And Logan. Oh! Logan set up the wither part of the farm. How much has this already made? Only 2. Okay, I assume he didn't have enough soul sand or something. Anyways, that is besides the point. I'm gonna use this for bone meal, which will get us the dye for the white lamps. Have I apologized to Dragonium yet? Yeah. What's my favorite song in Silksong? I literally cannot choose. It's a lot easier to choose the ones that I wouldn't put in S tier, which would be like Sister Splinter, and that's about it. The rest go in S tier. All for their own reasons. I'm Widow right now playing. It's very nice. It's basically how Christopher Larkin described it, like a rock song done with violins. Someone then did a metal cover, and I absolutely agree. It works perfectly. What is this? Silver ore? Isn't that only in lead veins? Yes, okay. Apparently Aspect was mining in the Twilight Forest. And Cryolite. Geez, Aspect is gonna be doing a lot of the heavy lifting. I'm just gonna be building and doing goofy shenanigans. Oh, this thing isn't running. Apparently we have diamond dust, though, so that works. Who's Dragonium? He's a guy I killed in the last episode. He's on the Underdogs team. Songclave or Cogwort Core? Cogwort Core is pretty good, and Songclave I'm learning on piano. Widow, Lace, and Awakening. Those are all so good. This is what I mean. I literally cannot put one above another, because I love them all so much. Also, I'm not going to talk about Silksong a lot on these streams. I want people to be able to watch this spoiler-free. So even though literally all I do all day is GTNH and Silksong, I'm not going to talk about Silksong. Other than just saying I like it. Do I have any recordings of Nomi Factory? No. This thing's still power failed. I'm going to have to wait for this to heat up. Would be easier to just crush the bones using a mortar at this point. My inventory is a nightmare as usual right now. There we go. That's probably enough for anything I need. And then I assume we have some gold coins sitting around. Yeah. As for the cathode, that's gonna be annoying. That's really annoying. What the hell? Oh, I should have looked at that first. I don't think we're gonna be able to do these cage lights. Because I need a red lens, and then I need red alloy. I mean, I guess we could do it. Just gonna be a bit of an ordeal. Certus quartz? Maybe not. Are the pipes for the coke ovens broke? Yes. The boiler blew up twice. Oh, Aspect didn't even rebuild the full thing. So yeah, the boiler blew up twice, and so everything down here is kind of ruined. And so now we're just manually fueling it with diamond dust with the new witch farm that Aspect made. And I guess a lot of new people have hopped on. Aspect is the new teammate. If you were really looking at the end of last episode, you may have seen him in the background, but I'm explaining that a lot better at the start of episode 7. How long will Project Singularity series go on for? Until we get Stargate, which is really as long as we want it to take, so once we get bored. Will there be a VOD? It auto-uploads a VOD, I'm pretty sure. Just check the live tab, that's where all the Silksong streams went. I don't even know if I can disable that. If I wanted to. What am I doing? Yeah, I need to decide, do I want to still do this? Because that's way too expensive. I probably won't. Lava, magma-like blocks that could be used for light. For the Underworks aesthetic. I don't know if I'm gonna match, like, the cauldron in the Underworks. I'm thinking more left side Underworks. But yes, there is magma. They backported magma. If I ever wanted to do something like that, I could use magma, but we're not gonna do that. Arcane lamps could work, but I mean, I guess 9 might have some of these. They kind of seem like a pain to make, though. All of this seems like a pain to make. The best I could probably do is a vanilla lantern, which actually isn't vanilla because it has to be backported, but like this isn't too bad to make. I think I'll just do that. I think I'm overcomplicating it. Also, this storage system's the worst. The newest GTNH beta has a request for 50 Stargates. They should have done 577. Come on, dude. Okay, how are you supposed to get to the storage system here? Probably through there, okay. What did I need? Oh yeah, iron. Right. Please turn off. There, good. That is gonna be very useful. Though I should probably pick a more convenient button than H. Because I'm gonna be turning that on and off a lot. Why was 577? Because Tofu Corp made 577 coke ovens. Go watch 3's video on it, it's hilarious. I didn't show it in my own video because the recording I have of it lost all Discord audio, and so I just decided to leave it out. It is too much of a pain to make that work. Oh, awesome. Ooh, this song's really good. A lot of the generic boss themes are kind of slept on, but Cut Through and Strive are just amazing. Oh, and this one's actually hated for other reasons, but I don't want to spoil Silksong. Love your channel. Ever played Factorio? I played Factorio a bit. I've never actually launched a rocket, though. I don't know. I always preferred the Minecraft factory mods, and I don't know what's different about them. I guess A2 automation just works for me better. Maybe I'm just bad at automating things. How'd the Silksong run go? I got so close to a new personal best, and then had a fumble in... I don't want to say the area's name, because again, no spoilers, and then died on the final boss. But yeah, I'm gonna grab some petroleum comb as well here, because this all needs to be sorted through. Logan's bees have proved to be very useful. He can sort through the slag and stuff. That's kind of his problem. I'm just here for the petroleum and oil. How did I get the spawners to the witch farm? I didn't. Aspect did. I believe the Diamond Dolly can pick them up. The same way regular dollies can pick up chests. I think that's all I want to take from here. 32 petroleum comb can run the base for like 2 hours. Diesel power is really broken because you're not supposed to have diesel this early. It's supposed to be MV. There we go. Oh, and this system's very full of diesel. What bee would make me the most money? I don't know. I'm not thinking about the shop much anymore because I want to work on the base here. Speaking of which, I'm getting very sidetracked. We wanted lamps, which means iron plates and glass. This is gonna be a nightmare to edit, I can already feel it. Streams were already the worst when I was on Logan's stream, but now I have 3 times the audience. It's so over. This single stream is gonna cost me a week of editing jail. Saw the notification and said this was a Silksong stream. Well, I did one earlier today. I'm doing them every day. Maybe the notification broke because of that, though. Oh, do I still have glass left over? We have clear glass. Dude, everything has so many steps to make. I mean, this is only gonna be 10 lamps. I want a lot of lamps for the base. That's fine, just do more live streams. No, the problem is that live streams sentence me to 7 years of editing jail. I don't want to do more. They're fun when you're recording them, they're just not fun when you're editing them. So I need more glass, and if I want more glass I need an arc furnace, and if I want to run the arc furnace I need oxygen. Or I could just buy the glass, if Tofu Corp's still selling. Which I really don't know if they are. This is annoying. Okay. Oh, I do have some sand here. But I can't really turn that into glass. I guess I have a lot of people here who don't quite understand Greg Tech, but the reason I'm struggling to get glass panes right here is because I need to use either a saw item or a saw machine. and use it on glass, and glass has to be made with glass dust, which has to be mixed together like this. I can't just smelt sand. And because of that whole ordeal, I kind of just want to buy it, so I guess I can check if we have any tofu coin. It appears we do not. Oh, we have some in here. T-search was just not working. I'll see if they still sell. Then just remove editing jail? What do you mean? No, that would mean that I don't edit videos. And then I'd only be live streaming, which I don't want to do, because I make videos for quality. And I don't think VODs are very high quality. Oh, Soycake's there. If Soycake is on the stream right now, then he'll probably be filling his shop with glass. You can grind up glass bottles? Oh, you're right. Yeah, that makes things really easy. Now I feel stupid. Yeah, we have like 46 stacks of glass bottles. Well, I'm here now. Might as well buy something. Could probably buy some LV Circus, but we still have a bunch. Oh, I didn't ever buy one of these. No, that's... Where's the item magnet I'm thinking of? What the hell? Oh no, that's a flight harness. That needs some setup, I think. There's a lot of stuff here that I don't know if I want to buy ever. I will leave it. What? Okay, I could actually use this. And this was the item I thought I was getting earlier. And actually this would be nice too. He says it's free, so... Easy game. Yeah, I'll go grind up glass bottles then. So that gets us the glass panes we need, and then I think that's the last thing we're missing, so we'll get a stack of lanterns, and then we can go back to building. Because we've been using torches for the entire base so far. Oh, 3's in the chat as well. Man, the whole town comes together when I'm streaming. What resource pack am I running? Modernity GTNH. You'll need the client-side mod myctmlib to make it work, but... It's a very nice texture pack. All the GTNH heads hate it because they're so used to 1.7 textures, but I think the 1.7 GT textures look terrible. I don't really care about, like, the vanilla Minecraft textures. Honestly, I'm a bit nostalgic to the old ones, but the GT 1.7 textures are terrible in my opinion. So I use this. Okay, I was trying to read through chat there. So I'll grab some bottles. This thing still says the power failed, so I think I just need to... Yeah. That's fixed. And then, right, bottles. Still power failed. How? Oh no, is the steam line destroyed? Or is it this bronze pipe? It might be the bronze pipe. Oh yeah, I remember now, because it's trying to crush bones right now. And bones require full power. If I go here, yeah, 30 EU a tick, which means they're using basically the maximum cost of this macerator. And so I think this single bronze pipe is limiting it. Also, Mount Faye's playing. This track's really good. I should also not say the names of these tracks, though, because again, I want to avoid anything spoilery about Silksong. Ah, the wrench is in the crafting grid now. Amazing. And I used the wrong one. This is the crafting station we fill with cobblestone. There we go. It's just for depositing items like this. Where did this come from? What? We have an MV battery? I'm gonna put that away in here. That's just our dump chest. There we go. Is that enough steam now? It's using 1,600 liters a second. Yeah, we can do that. I think it was just a pipe problem. And now it's going through the bottles. Without... Oh, you can turn this on without the soft mallet? Oh, you can. Nice. Why don't I have all the hearts? What do you mean? I have 72 hearts. I think that's the most you can have at this point. Okay, there's glass dust. Can I turn this directly into panes? No, I need to make blocks first. And does that have to be done in the alloy smelter? I mean, if I made an arc furnace, I could, but that's MV now. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, it seems like the best way would be the alloy smelter, and we have a multi-block alloy smelter, so we'll just do that. Okay, then the cutter can turn this into panes more efficiently. We're finally gonna do something, guys. I love it when GTNH sends you on a wild goose chase because he wanted to make glass panes. Is there space in this mod? Yes. We will probably be there in like 6 months. It's late HV, maybe start of EV, I forget exactly. People have already been planning around it since the start of the event, though. There we go. 20 lanterns. I just really love that recipe. But now I can actually place these around. Except how do I want to do that? Ooh. No, that would look weird. Or would it? I have a very cursed idea. Ah, right, I have to shift-click. This inventory, leave me alone. So could I do this, where I have a pipe up on the pillar here? Branch it out like that. Oh, it doesn't let me connect into the wall. And I just broke my wrench. Amazing. What types of wrench materials do we have? I know we have some mana steel sitting around. But I don't know if I want to spend that. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. I'll just make a steel wrench. Look up the recipe for chandeliers. They look bad, but I'm sure their recipe looks just as bad. Why? 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 What's the point in that? That's so dumb. Flawed diamond. That's just inconvenient. And of course, 10 ingots of tin. Use pipe cover and put a pipe in the wall. That's a lot of work just to hang the lantern. Any kind of bracket block? Maybe. Did I misspell it? No, I don't think there is. No, I'm using Modernity GTNH. Okay, how do I make this work? Because I want to hang the lanterns from the side of this pillar, but I don't know how I want to do that. There's probably some stair. Why is it only showing me those stairs? Okay, whatever. This is just a TFC texture. What? Okay. You could use a fence or iron bars. Can lanterns hang from that? Actually, they might be able to hang from these fences. No, they cannot. Deepslate might be a decent option. Or tough. Oh, why do the tough things look so strange? Some of these backports are a bit weird. I also don't know how we're supposed to get large amounts of tough. Because the world height is normal here, you don't have a deepslate layer, there's just a little bit right by bedrock, but there's no tough there. Carpenter's fence? Maybe. Carpenter's is a little bit cursed. But I could use it a little bit. Is there a normal fence I could use, though? Because I think Carpenter's is really cursed. And so I'd rather not. Maybe deep slate walls? I might be overthinking about this. Is there deep slate walls? There is. Yeah, I'll try a polished deep slate wall, see if it's any good. And then if not, maybe stairs. And if that's not good, then I'll take more suggestions. Oh, we don't have deep slate. Oh, man. Okay. I need a better hammer if I want deep slate. I don't think he's looking in-game right now. I'll check. GTNH does not have immersive engineering. It hinges on GregTech as its main tech mod, and so it doesn't really have any others. No mechanism, no immersive engineering. Nothing like that. Though GregTech in this version did rely on Railcraft and Industrial Craft, so it does have those two. Don't I have unstable ingots? Well, Flurbin made really good unstable hammers that are like maxed out on mining speed. So I don't want to use my own unstable ingots for hammers that he's giving out for free. He was giving them out at spawn. Yeah, he might have given them all away. Also, I assume no one's bought from here yet. Yeah, no. Apparently some people didn't have any Hecubucks. They just never bought the amount they needed, and so there's some people who still don't have that food. But I don't want to start selling Hecubucks again. I didn't mention this. I stopped printing them, stopped selling them. I don't want to start doing it again because my currency only has value in my shop, and so I'd rather charge Tofu Coin. But Tofu Coin will lose value very quickly if they keep printing, so I need them to stop printing before I start using that. How long do I plan on streaming? Until I get bored. GTNH also has Ender.io and AE2. Well, uses them mostly as logistics mods, though. AE2 really isn't a factory mod. It just works with other things. Awesome, I'm glad I walked all the way back for Soy Cake to tell me where it is. Okay, we'll go back to spawn. If I can find... Oh, no, I can't make beef Wellingtons anymore. We're running out of ingredients here. I think we're out of spinach for the beef Wellington. No, we're not. And we have mincemeat. Is it mushrooms? This is a nightmare to check. I haven't actually gone through these fridges in so long. I don't need a beef Wellington. I'll just make something else. But I've made those too many times. Okay. What coin does Duck and Goose use? I don't think they have their own shop. They're so rich that they haven't really needed to deal with the economy. Oh, that looks very cool. I don't know if I'm allowed to show that. Okay, behind the bulletin board. Yes, okay, this needs to be lit up. I'll do that for Flurbin. Doesn't work. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, so this thing isn't actually buffed with redstone. I thought it would be, but does it have modifier slots? Yes, 8 free slots. That's actually better than if he upgraded it himself. Because I have full control over what this hammer does. I'm pretty sure this is invincible. Yeah, effective durability infinite. So this thing has infinite durability. So I wouldn't want to put on a diamond or anything. I think I'd only ever want redstone and lapis. I actually really like this system, though. I don't know if I've shown it enough, but I didn't know Chief Logan could design something like this, with the fan, the spike, the spectral glass up there. And then I think... okay, he hasn't actually automatically piped the Wither Skeleton Skulls into here, but this system, when it's running, automatically kills the Withers. I think he did that, like, this morning, or maybe yesterday. But yeah, we'll upgrade this hammer a few times. We have lots of redstone, and then we can use this hammer to mine Deepslate, because I want that for building. This is the GTNH building grind. No, that bone meal should go somewhere else. Oh, man. I haven't properly labeled all the chests. That really doesn't help. Does this version have blasting and expansion modifiers? Maybe. I don't know if I want to do that on a hammer, though. It's a lot less controllable when you have a 5x5. Proper jetpacks are MV. No, we have this. I guess this isn't a jetpack, but it works like one. And then Creative Flight is already available using Thaumcraft. I'm just not using it myself, because, I don't know, I'm lazy. Okay, people keep mentioning that you can apply upgrades with the crafting station, and I don't know how that works. So hold on, let me go up here, grab a crafting station. I tried doing it, and it doesn't work. Maybe it didn't have modifiers and I was being stupid? Okay, that was actually probably it. Oh, it doesn't want to apply that. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. I'm gonna pick up a crafting station so that I can do this by the witch farm. Where did this come from? Oh, that was from me picking up the unstable, well, yeah, unstable hammer. Use redstone blocks? Hold on. No. I need to use a compressor if I want to do that. It's just way less painful to use straight redstone dust. Oh man, I got lost very quick. I need a crafting station, right. That's a crafting table and a saw, and a crafting table needs flint. I don't even know where we store flint. I'm gonna T-search it. It's there. That makes sense, actually. And do we have logs? Yes, we do. And since this isn't TFC, I don't have a saw sitting on me at all times. Oh, I wonder if I can do this. I can, okay. So now I can just pull redstone directly out of there. So then it's gonna get stuck there, so I have to remove 8, and then I can go back. That's kind of annoying. I guess I could do 5 at a time so that it evenly does it. Because, yeah, it's stopping when it reaches the limit. And then I have to fully fill in that limit before it can go again. But that limit is 50, so 5 works. Yeah, we'll stop there. So that I still have modifiers for luck. So now this has haste level 5, and it was already very powerful, being made of unstable ingots. Yeah, I think the only way I could make that better is if I got some tobacco, and maybe that would make me insta-mine. So here we go, let's take a whiff here. Is this insta-mining? No! I have a suspicion that Tinker's Tools can't insta-mine. Because I have haste 2, and then I have the 5 haste upgrades on the hammer. And then it's made of unstable ingots. Oh, I didn't want that. slap some lapis on that. I don't know if we have enough lapis for that, because that'd be 500 lapis? Yeah, we only have a stack and 28 sitting in that barrel. We'll leave it like this, because we just need Deepslate. Luck is not important right now. Okay, now we're actually going to go down and do that. I should bring a dolly, though. Do we have any just storage containers sitting around? A better barrel works. Can this be picked up with a dolly? Yes. Works for me. What? Oh, that's for time wood? Okay. There's gonna be a lot of random technology sitting around because Aspect is on this team. Where's the diamond mine? Is it over here? Because I remember the diamond mine never got marked, so it must be this missing spot, but I also don't remember it being in a river. Could probably just continue down this hole. Where was it? This one. Do I not have a glider? I do, right here. Flawless landing. Oh, thanks, Death by Sunrise. Personally, I think you should keep the money to yourself, but you do you. I really don't need to mine those side blocks. I just want to get down to Deepslate level. Also, since this mod pack is in 1.7, Deepslate level is, yeah, right here at Y20, and it only goes down to Y0, because they can't change the world height. Or, they probably could, but it's a huge pain. Also, there's some weird dungeon here. I don't want to deal with this. Yes, I know how F9 works. I just don't want to use it right now, because I'm not looking for ore veins. I'm looking for Deepslate. Okay, invincible mining hammers are very useful. We're gonna be done this quite quickly. Oh, and there is just tuff sitting around here, so that's how you get that. So they try to imitate vanilla as much as possible, but the world's very squished. They should change the world height. I think the only methods you can do to change world height in 1.7 using mods would be very unstable. The biggest problem you run into as a mod pack dev is trying to make all the mods work together, because GTNH has something like 300 mods, and they've all been modified into oblivion to make them work together, and it's very intricate. And so changing the world height could corrupt something, mess with some mods mechanics, and there's just... it's dangerous. It's much safer for them to just change some world generation at lower depths. Oh yeah, I was gonna use the better barrel. NEI autocrafting is painful. I've heard a lot of great things about it, but I haven't seen the need to use it so far, so I just haven't learned it. Honestly, I find the crafting chains very satisfying to do yourself. So I just haven't used NEI autocrafting because of that. Same with multi-block building. Like, later in the pack, people are going to be begging me to use the auto builders, but I'm probably still going to be constructing the Eye of Harmony with my bare hands. It's just much more satisfying that way. I click with the hammer for torch? I know that. Speaking of which, I don't have any torches anymore. So we'll probably have to cut this short. The tough veins are so small in this backport. That's enough, though. 20 stacks of Deepslate is plenty. Oh wait, I have a... I can do this. And then it's probably a lot faster to do this for the rest of the staircase. Oh, but the slowness I get from the dolly makes it look like I'm zoomed in. Oh, one of the best tracks in the game right here. I'm not going to say the name of this track, because it is literally a boss theme. And the name of the track is the name of the boss, but this is a fan favorite from Silksong. Again, I can't choose a favorite, but I like it a lot. Where do I want to put this? I'll just put it on the wall, whatever. No, this is base GTNH. We have a few, like, server-side mods to optimize things, and then also we have tiny things like Dynmap, which lets us view the world map from a website, but other than that, there's no gameplay-changing mods at all. Uh-oh. No gameplay-changing mods other than the ones that are in base GTNH. That sounds like this is vanilla Minecraft. No. This is base GTNH. Also, I know people are gonna say, get a healing axe, you have unstable ingots, or just buy a healing axe from someone else. No, we don't want to. We would have gotten a healing axe like 3 weeks ago if we wanted one. But healing axe seems cringe, so I'm just not gonna get one. Okay, what am I doing? Right, I got the Deepslate so that we could test different ways to hang the lanterns. I believe I can just do this normally. Yeah, there's no stupid, like, chisel recipe. Gonna mess around with a few options here. What am I doing? I want walls. So here, we can try a bunch of different things here. There's that, which is alright. And then we can try the polished Deepslate wall. I think I prefer the wall, definitely. And then for the wall, do I want bricks or polished? Hmm. I think I like the bricks more. Now what happens if I add something to the top of it like that? It's interesting. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Makes it fit in a little bit better. I think Project Singularity would have been a lot cooler in TFG. Well, it would be over in, like, 4 weeks. I can get to LV in a day if I'm focused. If I'm not recording, I could finish all of TFG in less than a month. It's a small mod. We chose GTNH because that means the series can actually last for a while. Okay. Kind of look like stone mushrooms. A little bit. Something to consider is how it will look without modernity. All of these textures are the same with and without modernity, because Deepslate did not exist before 1.14, so these are the only Deepslate textures. So in normal GTNH, that's just how it looks. So this is completely normal. Are there Deepslate levers? I could mess with some kind of lever, but I wouldn't be able to hang it. Oh, there's carpenter's levers. Uh-oh. Oh, if I connect the wall with the lever. Hold on. You might be right. Unless that's not what you meant. Oh, but levers are a nightmare to make. I don't want to make levers. I need springs and slabs to make pressure plates, and then I need to cut the pressure plates. I don't want to make a lever. Oh, I know Deepslate wasn't a 1.14 edition. I'm just saying 1.14 is when the textures changed, and that's what matters for textures to be different with and without modernity. Yes, I know it's 1.17. In fact, the only time I really played vanilla Minecraft was from 1.8 to 1.18. Oh. No, the assembling machine still has some nightmarish recipes. Okay, I guess that's a little bit better. That's good enough that we'll use it. You know what? Let's just do that. Oh, this song's interesting. Fun fact, it's played in 7/8 and then 8/8, alternating. If you're not a music head, you won't know what I mean, but... every measure changes between 7/8 and 8/8. Okay, I need a spring, which I think I can do with the bending machine a lot easier. Yeah, but I need long rods. Oh, I can just craft those. TFG doesn't let you craft long rods in your inventory. You have to either do welding in the anvil, or use a forge hammer. So that is like the one thing that's easier in GTNH than TFG. That's really slow. Okay, but it makes 2 pressure plates, which we cut up into a bunch of buttons, which we turn into levers. This is such a GTNH recipe. We're making pressure plates, and then we have to cut them up into buttons. This is so dumb. All just to test some guy's idea. So if regular levers don't look good, then I will turn these into carpenter's levers. And then if that doesn't look good, then we'll skip it entirely. Yeah, that does connect. I think a carpenter's lever would go very well there. Oh, did I just lose the lever? How do you enable this? Okay, there it is. I'll turn the rest of these into pressure plates. Oh yeah, and there was iron bolts up there. I need screws for carpenters. Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, iron screws are better, but oh, steel's even better than that. We'll do steel then. And steel's so cheap at this point that we still use the file recipe to make steel. To make steel rods, I mean. Because there's no point saving on steel if it takes so long in the lathe. I don't have torches. Oh, man. Can't ever do one task. There's always something else to do at the same time. Alright, the cutter. And there's nothing in there right now, okay. So steel screws are probably the cheapest way to do this, and then wood frame boxes have to be done with a bunch of sticks, which we have sitting around in a chest around here. Witches drop sticks, so if it's not over here, then I can just go to the witch farm. There's about 50 stacks of sticks there. I swear I just saw a bunch of sticks in here. There we go. I don't want this. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. You get blindness when you punch glass. Because why not? No creosote torches? Too annoying to craft. We have infinite coal. Okay, there's our carpenter's blocks. And I still need wood screws. The pain to just get a light. I'm gonna do this all the normal way. No machines. Because why would I? That's a huge inconvenience. It's wood. It's not expensive at all. Stop it. Let me craft this. Oh man, this inventory. Well, I just said I didn't want to do carpenter's blocks, and now I have 4 carpenter's levers. So I can aim this down, and then give it, like, polished Deepslate. Oh, but the handle stays wooden. That defeats the whole purpose. Okay, well that was a lot of work for nothing. The wood frames can be made in an assembler. Like I just said, it's way too inconvenient to use machines for this. Like, what's wrench durability gonna cost me? It saves a lot more time. And the assembler's costing me diesel, which is a lot more expensive than steel. I wonder how long until a chat message makes Hecuba laugh even a little bit. Average YouTube chat. There were some pretty good chat messages during my speedrun today. I was about to say what boss they said it after, but I said no Silksong spoilers in these streams. Okay, I'm lost. I think we just leave it like this. I think this is good enough. And then I'll go grab our brick walls, because I preferred the brick ones. And I'll just put this everywhere. Though I feel like I can do better than this. Some other material. It just doesn't blend into the wall that well. That didn't count. I made myself laugh at that message, okay? I made a joke in regards to the message and laughed at my own joke. It's more cringe than that. Laughed at my own joke, guys. Man, I wish I was like, jet lag, because jet lag just builds everything so well. Maybe it's the color contrast. I'll try tough. Oh no, why did I make tough stairs? Because yeah, maybe Deepslate is too much darker. So I need something more like tough. No, I kind of needed that contrast, I think. What about a cobblestone wall? I mean, maybe I am overcomplicating it. I'll try that. But maybe walls are not the way to go. Because the pillar itself is very flat, and as soon as I add a wall here, that flatness gets very, very obvious on the rest of the wall. But without the lantern I have here, it looks completely fine. But it's too dark, and I just thought this would be the best way to light it up. Where's my cobblestone? Do I seriously not have cobblestone? Okay, we're T-searching this. There we go. Oh, it was in my backpack as well. What? It might look better if you added some asymmetry. I mean, I don't know. Oh. If there's lag, I'll blame it on soy cake. Maybe I am trying too hard to keep a different color here. It might just be fine to do this. But yeah, then also having it asymmetrical like that, I don't know, that it doesn't quite fit what I want here. I think I do want to keep it symmetrical. And maybe the pillar itself needs a bit more variation, because this is all one stone color. But like, what if I put tough in the background here? Well, not the background, but like in the middle. I don't know what I'm saying. No. Did they change the way walls work here? No, okay. That's only in modern. And Deepslate, I assume, is too dark for this. Yeah. Should make the pillars have more depth to them. Thing is, I want these to feel like those big concrete pillars that you see a lot in Old Aperture, because that's what this floor is going to be based off of, Old Aperture in Portal 2. And so I love those big, imposing concrete pillars, and if I added depth, they just wouldn't quite feel the same. They'd feel a bit more ornate. And it's not quite what I want. So I think I just can't put these on. I have to have lighting elsewhere. Or I could go look at some reference images. Hold on. Because how does Aperture do it? I know it is a bit of a different style, because they're supposed to be kind of 60s, and then I don't exactly know what time period I'm modeling after. Okay. This happens so much on this server. I've always edited it out, but every couple of minutes there's just an unbelievable amount of lightning. Wait, when was there rain down here? What? I'm not going to worry about that. Try walls in the middle? No, it doesn't work in this version. So yeah, Old Aperture, I'm looking at reference images here. They usually just have arrays of spotlights sitting around in random places. It's very slapped together. Not a lot of thought into where they are. Sometimes there's a bit more. But if I'm modeling after Old Aperture, it's actually very asymmetrical and chaotic. Oh, we have Timestamp Guy in the chat. Literally only 5% of my viewers would know who Timestamp Guy is. Let me look at Silksong's Underworks as well. I know I probably shouldn't look at Silksong for lighting because they use Lumaflies and Silkflies, but I think I can still model that a little bit. Oh yeah, that does look very cool. The game is too new to have a lot of good atmospheric images, though. So finding reference images is a bit difficult. I may have been dodging a very obvious solution. At the very start of the stream, I put away all these flat lamps that I got from quest rewards, but what if these just work? Like, I really didn't mess around with them. Yeah, these kind of do just work. Because I want to try to keep the pillar really flat, purposefully. So that it's that, like, flat concrete... Oh, it instantly breaks. But I want to keep it that flat concrete pillar going up into the ceiling. And if I make it have too much depth, it'll feel a bit ornate. This still isn't quite right, though. But I might have an idea. Because these are craftable. We're getting closer. Is there no concept... wow. Is there no concept art from that museum in Australia? I mean, there is, but that's not very useful for what I want to do. I just need to see Silksong areas as reference. Oh, there's a bunch of glass sitting in here. That would have been good to know. Where did my other glass panes go? Here they are. And I don't have the Illumint stuff. What's it even called? White Illumar. Okay, we're gonna try this now. Oh, it doesn't light up the wall nearly as much, because it's kind of stuck inside the wall. And it also doesn't quite work. Am I just bad at building? The problem isn't the pillar, it's the surroundings. You might be right. I should probably leave this alone. And then work on these walls, and then make the pillar work. Where did my... oh, man. Soy Cake, whatever you're doing right now, just stop. It's lagging. Blame Soy Cake for any kind of lag. I actually don't know if he's watching the stream. 3 was earlier. Okay, it's actually really bad right now. It's actually never been this bad. There were some mods that were causing problems in earlier episodes, but we removed those mods. So it shouldn't be bad anymore. Oh. Actually, that makes sense. My internet was completely out last night, so I'm having internet issues. Love that. Hopefully the stream doesn't randomly crash. But yeah, my internet was out all of last night, so I just did Silksong practice. Got really good at a few specific segments, but apparently got really bad at some others. That's just what happens. Bro, how are people comparing Silksong and Portal 2 in the chat? That doesn't make sense. It's not even an apples and oranges comparison. That's comparing apples to, like, a rock. It's not the same. Okay, what are we planning here? I want to do some gradients, because I liked doing gradients on my shop. So I'm thinking we start at the bottom with Deepslate tiles. I don't want to go too light, so I don't want to go all the way to cobblestone. Oh, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Kicked himself. I can't believe 3 would do something like that. I wonder if I could just fit tough bricks into this. Oh, that does actually work. Man, I have not built with tough bricks before, because I had... What version were these added in? Like 1.19, 1.20? I haven't played vanilla Minecraft since 1.18 released. Okay, then the very top. What do I want here? I said I didn't want to go all the way to stone, but would it work? Kind of. The thing with gradients and a lot of modern building techniques is you sort of have to build the whole thing to know if it works, because it only works on a large scale. Yeah, that's not bad. Yes, I have seen what 3's doing. He cheated and then kicked himself. I'll have to go get some more Deepslate from below, but I'm actually happy with how this wall is going. Oh no, I don't want to do that. And how do I want this to work? Because this is kind of Aspect's area. Aspect is making a bunch of machine lines here. His example is like, here will be... I actually don't know what's on these signs. Here will be a bender, and then a line of benders behind here, and you put items into this chest, it distributes here, and then sends all the outputs into this chest. And so I don't want to mess with these walls too much. But it does have to go in at some point, so that's 4 blocks. So then right here. Oh, but that sticks right into Aspect's build. I mean, I guess it's not finished yet, so he's just gonna have to deal with it. This is too solid. We do not have enough tough for this. I don't know why I decided to integrate tough into the design. This stuff's really way too hard to get. Is there a way to generate it? Not until meteor rituals, and I don't even know when that's unlocked. We have a bit more here. This would be a bit better if this was tough. Okay, I'm actually quite happy with that. Oh, phenomenal. Then I should probably get a little pillar in the corner here. Like, just the edge of a pillar. Oh, backpack? There we go. And then I wonder, can I add lanterns here? Oh, aspect is on. Could probably VC. Though my stream settings are already very finicky, so I'm kind of scared of what would happen. How did he type that so fast? Yeah, my ping's kind of going crazy right now. Might have to end. You play with auto jump? No? Is this the wrong way, or is it just... Oh, no, you can't craft stone bricks. Right, I will not... you can't craft stone brick stairs. For some reason. How do I want to do this, then? Would cobblestone stairs work? That's alright. But maybe I don't want to go off the pillars. I think we're repeating old mistakes here. Let's not go off the pillars. Let's go off the wall. Yeah, that's actually better. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I'm gonna check mob spawning overlay. We seem to be doing fine on that front. Oh man, I love my ping. Okay, aspect can VC. Oh, but they're with all of Tofu Corp right now. Yeah, he's in a call with Tofu Corp right now, which would be kinda hell to deal with in editing, because it's just so much noise when there's that many people in VC. Okay, while I wait for Aspect to decide, I'm gonna figure out what else to do here, because this pillar's still very dark. And I still don't know how to fix that. I mean, could just do the lazy solution at this point. I'm starting to get desperate. Okay, Aspect's coming in. Hello.
Yo, what is going on, guys?
Aspect Gaming here.
How's it going?
Okay.
I just got home from work, so I'm like beat.
I need to see if my chat is able to hear you, because it was kind of a nightmare getting my audio to work here.
I have like 5 different channels for audio. It's annoying to edit, but you know it works. Hello, chat.
I also
hello.
have 5 channels right now.
Aspect Gaming, what's going on? Yeah, they can hear
him. Okay. Do I need to change his volume at all? Talk for a bit.
What is going on, guys?
Aspect Gaming here. Okay.
Aspect Gaming back once again. Did you move the thirst tank down here yet?
I did not. It should just be in the cow pen.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for it, because I don't want the water tank to make the boiler explode again. Because that'd be annoying.
It would. I see you made the new one a bit smaller to prevent another explosion.
Yeah, it didn't work, though. It's still using too much water. You can tell it goes down over time. So the solution is thirsty tank.
Oh, it is going down right now? I've been running
go check
it the
it
whole
300K.
stream. Okay. That's scary.
But yeah, I was putting diamond dust in there because it's actually like really good. It's like basically compressed coal block. And I get it for free from the farm. And also there's not other great use for it, so...
I'm trying to make this pillar get illuminated in a nice way, and I just cannot figure it out. I don't know if you're a builder, but I need help.
Like a little bit.
We've spent the entire stream on this pillar.
I'm like okay at building.
Because I want it to still be like a flat concrete pillar. Since that's the idea I'm going for. Its texture doesn't come in depth, it comes in the blocks I'm using. But whenever I add any light source to the side of it, which I kind of need because it's way too dark, then it just looks wrong.
You want to do a carpenter block and put a light in the middle of it? So the carpenter blocks are see-through. So if you put some carpenter blocks like here, and a high piece of glowstone in the middle, it might work out.
I guess you could just do an invisible light source. I kind of dismissed that idea at the start of the stream, but that's actually probably the right call.
Want to help me drink this milk?
What? Oh. I have to empty the thirsty tank.
Yum.
I don't even know if I showed Soycake giving me this tank, because I just didn't use it at all. At that point, I was making all my milk out of soybeans.
It's kind of cool. I didn't know it worked on cows, so that's today I learned right there.
But yeah, I had spent basically the entire morning complaining in chat that I kept needing milk, and so Soycake just stopped by with a thirsty tank and a workstation.
Man brought the milk.
Alright,
I'm gonna turn the boiler off for a moment.
We're not going to make another water tank. That thirsty tank works as a better one, and it's a single block, and it doesn't need a sky access, right? It doesn't need sky access?
Nope.
Yeah, it just relies on water blocks around it.
I gotta see if it pulls from the bottom, though. I don't know how it does that.
Somehow me mentioning Silksong and Portal 2 got my chat into a heated debate over Expedition 33 graphics. I actually don't know how heated it is.
Yes, Unreal Engine 5 slot, my favorite.
That's exactly what they're saying. Hey, as long as they're not dissing Silksong, I'm fine.
Oh, how do I get this off? There's a glyph of the bovine on here. Oh, there we go. I got it. Shift right click with the wand, if anybody's wondering.
Okay, my ping is actually insane. I might actually have to get off soon. I wanted glowstone. I already made some glowstone at some point, but my T-search doesn't show it to me, so I guess I didn't. Oh man, this is actually really bad. The stream's working fine right now, right?
Looks fine to me, yeah. Sometimes I get like 100 ping. When I hit tab, your ping's pretty bad, so I don't know.
I can't even open my backpack. I didn't even know that was stored server-side. Well, I guess all the data is stored server, but like, I didn't think it would have to take so long to request it. Anything can happen at 600 ping. Oh no, I fell. So sad.
How do we have an MV pump?
Loot rewards.
I'm gonna throw it in the tank. I'm gonna thirst the tank.
Should probably get an EBF soon, but I want to build.
Yeah, we can do that at like any time. It's just we can set the stuff to go and we can make it when we can all record.
Oh yeah, I guess that is a pretty big milestone, so.
Yeah, for me I don't care, but for you and Logan you should probably do it yourselves. Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
It makes the same noise as that one Botania flower.
Probably like a stock sound effect.
Also, that Botania flower is the only way I've made mana in the past. Actually, no. I had a really weird system in E2E using magma crucibles to make lava for that lava flower. Botania is the only magic mod I can handle, and that's because it's not really a magic mod.
Yeah, I've barely done Botania. I do a little bit of, I dabble.
Okay. So this glowstone glows right through the carpenter's block, and so it illuminates the pillar just from nowhere, it looks like. So I can put a bunch of carpenter's blocks here and not worry about lighting ever again. Someone suggested this at the start of stream and I ignored them. I feel bad now. Also, holy shit, this is what happens when I'm not streaming Silksong. I have almost 500 viewers.
Would not be, man.
Soy gets like 600 regularly, though, which is wild. Does. His channel's built on streaming, though. Okay, so this looks a lot better. I think I can be happy with how it is now. And it doesn't even feel like the light's coming from nowhere. It feels like it's coming from the walls, because it's on the same level. So yeah, I think that works. I need to figure out how to keep the floor illuminated here, though. I did use some glowstone on the pathways. I don't know if I could do the same here. Next time, can I start the stream a bit earlier? I usually do Silksong around afternoon my time, which would be earlier. And so I would have to move around the Silksong stream, which I don't know if I really want to do. I've gotten into a rhythm for that. So, sorry, my European viewers.
I'm gonna go mine to batch out all the stuff we need for the EBF, so you guys could just, like, do it when you're ready.
You're gonna carry us so hard, because we just want to do bees and oil.
And I'm not even that good, like, I just kind of know a little bit, so...
You've played more than 10 hours, which means you're better than us.
I have played a lot so far, because I had a lot of time off of work where I wasn't doing anything. But now I'm back to work.
Hey, where are these mobs spawning from?
Use your vacation days or lose it, guys. Don't lose your vacation days.
But yeah, Logan joked in episode 1, right after we got the Coke Oven, he said this is the farthest he's ever gotten in GTNH. And now the wire mill would have been the farthest I've ever gotten, so we're fully in unknown territory for me.
I thought I saw that we had a ton of sulfur.
How do I want to make this merge into... Oh, yeah, we do. I believe it's in the macerator output or the forge hammer output. Yeah, forge hammer output.
Okay. Thank you.
So, I need to make this blend in. I could do another pillar here. But I don't want to do too many pillars. I'm just gonna mock up here. See how this looks. Yeah, I think that's too many pillars. I need to use something else here. I do have a few ideas to make this work.
Yeah, why are there so many mobs over here today?
I don't know. I was using mob spawning overlay to make sure I didn't create a mob farm up here. And it shows that there's no spawning area, but there definitely is.
We gotta get some chandeliers, dude. Chandeliers. So in the assembler, you do 5 torches, flawed diamond, molten tin.
Recipe. It's nasty.
Yeah, the flawed diamonds are a bit annoying, but I can maybe arrange.
Dude, my ping.
Oh, you can just forge hammer regular diamonds, and they become flawed diamond. We can make a ton of those.
Oh yeah, we have a few diamonds from the witch farm, don't we?
Yeah, they're kind of rare, but there's a couple of them.
They're kind of rare, but when you're killing like 80 witches a minute, it doesn't really matter.
It's not that many, but the looting 32 helps.
Yeah, just a little bit. King slime spawned. Think we'll get the solidifier from this one? I don't know if you play Terraria.
What can you get from it?
That was a Terraria reference.
Oh, I don't get it.
Damn. Gotta get Chief Logan on here. He knows a little bit of Terraria. I just broke the spectral glass. This king slime does not take damage at all.
Oh yeah, did you turn that back on? I didn't know how to turn that farm back on.
Oh,
I want to hook that up into my item sorting.
You just need one redstone dust. Or, oh, another king slime. That's so annoying. I just broke my farm, and I'm so mad because I can't find...
Oh, did you break something in it? That's sad.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I should have more of it if you can deal with the slime, but...
I may have discovered a slight uh-oh. Even when the farm's disabled, it is still spawning a few slimes, and my sorting system for this is so unbelievably awful that I think this might be responsible for part of the lag.
Turn it off and I'll fix it later.
No, I can't turn it off. When it's turned off, there's still a few slimes. Like, way less. 0.1% the amount, but that's still enough. Also, I saw that you mined out a lead vein.
I did. I wanted a lot of silver, so I got it. Where did my steel go?
We have a lot of silver. We do have lead bees, but they still don't seem to produce enough. Logan said he's going to
That's going to come later, because I have to do the whole ore processing thing for that. That's going to be probably LCR coded. That's not going to be single block reactors.
Bees give purified ore, don't they? So you can do a little bit of ore
processing.
You
can get, and it's like, you can get quite a bit out of it. And like some of them are better than others. The ones that are generally better, I think, are the ones that like enhance ores that are already rare. I guess I used all the steel. I don't know where it went.
Red mob spawning by the coke ovens? Oh. I completely ignored that. That might be the problem. Come to think of it, it's only teleporting mobs that we've seen around the base. Endermen, Ender Creepers. Okay, I have a few ideas here. I kind of want to make this wall the same as this wall, but then the section I have here, I could do some kind of stone brick arch. Like curves in here. I have to raise the roof anyways. I probably wouldn't do a full curved arch because I don't want it to feel that ornate. Why did I get XP sounds from picking up stone?
But which farm just makes those sounds sometimes? That could be it. I don't know.
Where'd my excavator go? I want to explain my idea here. It's still making XP noises whenever I pick something up. A lot of XP noises. Okay, I'm gonna build a little section of this so that I can visualize my idea a little bit better. Oh no, the mist just started playing in my music. I have trauma. You have no idea how many hours I've grinded the mist.
That's why I don't want to speedrun it.
Just run current patch. You don't have to go through the mist.
Yeah. The mist tilted me in my regular playthrough. I'm like, alright, get the gimmick. I'm bored of it. Let me through.
I went there like 3 separate times and only figured it out the 3rd time.
I keep stealing the hoppers for the setups, and I probably shouldn't be doing that.
Can I make this stick out? Is there vertical slabs in Carpenter's blocks?
You can use the architecture ones, I think.
Oh yeah, we do.
Those
have
can be placed vertically. Do we have one? No.
I got one for free from Soy.
We can make one anyways. They're pretty cheap at this point for us.
Yeah, but they were just sitting there, so took one for free.
It was just sitting there. We had to take it.
What the hell? I have not used the saw bench because it is the most cursed building mod out there. I mean, just look at this. My chat can see this.
It's pretty good, actually. It can do some weird stuff.
I
kind of
want to fill someone's base with spheres.
I like the spheres.
Okay, what did I want? I wanted a vertical slab. Hold on, it has every kind of rounded block in the game, but it does not have vertical slabs.
I think it's regular slabs, you can just place them vertically. Because I kept doing it by accident while working with Tofu Corp.
Like TFG, maybe? Something I recognize? It was hard to get used to the system that TFG uses for slab and stair placement, but once I got used to it, it was very handy. Oh yes, when I press shift, it turns into a vertical slab. Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for 6 stacks of steel plates. I guess I'll go mining in the meantime.
Okay, there. That works, actually. I like that. I'm not going to use curved or sloped architect's blocks, but things like this with vertical slabs don't feel very out of place in Minecraft. So, I can use that. Bro, my chat freaked the hell out over the spheres. I should probably keep track of my nutrition. Oh, somehow that's been very balanced all stream. Okay, we're slowly working through here. I don't know how high I actually want the roof, because this whole time the roof has also been incomplete. But if I can just get this corner finished, then I know what I want the base to look like. Okay, I'm thinking. I need to imagine this. Yeah, I can push this, like, 2 blocks higher. Oh, I know I'm hearing an XP noise. It's the item relocator. That makes way more sense. Also, why am I still using this crappy hammer? Oh, this is annoying. Is there hover mode? Oh, no. I'll just build scaffolding. I just... just switched off that hammer. There we go. I might just stop using my pickaxe. This is the same pickaxe I made in episode 1, but with mining hammers, you can press shift to just mine 1 block, and so there's not really any point in using a pickaxe. Especially when my hammer is unbreakable. Oh no. So I'm going to extend this all the way across the roof here, and then extend it to a similar support structure over there. And then also merge this in with the support column I already have here. And so this whole roof will be blended together, and then in the gaps, like here, I'll probably just leave it bare stone. It'll be the raw cave roof. And then I'll need to extend this wall another block higher.
I'm gonna start my stream for a bit, so I'm on mute for a minute.
Okay. There is a hover mode. Okay. Well, I've already built this scaffolding, so now I'll never change my ways. I think I need a little bit more of these disordered bricks. Oh, that's just 3 in one place. Amazing. Actually, it doesn't even look that weird. Soy Cake is now AFK. Literally every day. Sorry. He has like 400 hours AFK on this server. This goes too far. Oh, I made it 3 wide. Uh-oh. That'll need to be stairs there. Okay, how are we looking? I need that stair there, but apart from that, it's starting to work out. This is a very high ceiling, which is exactly what I want.
Yeah, high ceilings are really good. I enjoy that. Let me see what you got. You don't have flight, do you?
I have really terrible flight, but it is flight.
Okay. I have the Tofu Corp flight harness.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I have here.
Okay, is that the one that it's the Thaumcraft one?
Oh wait, no. No, this is a
This is what I have.
pack.
Give it back though.
There we go. I was gonna buy one. I hate this. There we go.
Oh, it's good, it's good. They're good though.
No,
so
I mean,
they charge with
I
like
hate the relocator filling my inventory with random stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the flight thing. I'm like,
So,
no, it's lit.
They said this was just creative flight, but I clearly can't double tap space.
So I have mine bound to mouse button, a mouse button 4. You got to turn it on and off with a hotkey.
What's the keybind?
By default, I have no idea.
No, what's the name?
But it is creative flight once you do that, but you don't double tap.
What's the name of the bind? I mean, I need to find it.
I don't know. Let me find it. Thaumcraft activate hover harness.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not bound by default.
You said mouse button 4. I use mouse button 4 for other things, so I'll just do button 5. Okay, not quite creative flight, but very similar.
Yeah, it's nice. And then I have a cloak of the raven, so I can kind of glide around too. And then boots of the meteor, so I can jump.
Okay. This
movement
item
tech.
relocator.
Playing Deadlock in Minecraft right now.
Yeah, I'll probably have to buy one of those. We have just enough tofu coin for one. What section
I want to get a
building?
charging station too.
I was talking to my chat. What section am I building? I'm building the second floor here. I just want to fill out the entire base, and so I'm starting with this corner. Once I have this designed, then everything should pick up a lot more. Okay, what was the... I don't know how to find the hotkey for hover mode. I might just continue using scaffolding. I mean, I do have 500 people watching. That could probably tell me, though.
Find that hotkey. You can do it. I'm trying to make us a prospector scanner right now. Because I want to go searching for materials for the EBF.
Here you go.
Oh, you already have one?
Yeah, I bought one.
That's crazy. I was going to make this. I was going to make the same thing.
Yeah, well,
okay,
Tofu Corp already did.
We need to compete with them. We can't just take handouts from Tofu Corp.
Yeah, well, I had been editing for 2 weeks straight without hopping on the server.
Valid.
And I didn't want to make all those LV circuits and all that. Okay, yeah, Silksong too. I don't want to admit it because my audience would get mad, but I do have 330 hours on the game.
I guess I'm going mining. Oh, you know what I really want Logan to do? There's those forestry backpacks. There's bigger versions of them. So the woven backpacks. That'd be nice to have like a lot of like woven backpacks. They need the woven silk. So I don't know how they get that per se.
I've just been using the backpack edited for modded network backpack. I love that mod name, by the way. It's really...
What is that?
Really rolls off the tongue. If you just search backpack...
Oh yeah, these ones. I've made those before.
I just have 2 of those.
I just have a dolly with a golden chest in it. That's my backpack right now.
Oh, I'd have to increase
But I would
my
like
FOV
those
if I
backpacks
wanted
because they
to do
auto
that.
pick up stuff. Where'd my laptop go? Oh, did I lose it already? Where did it go? Oh, here it is.
Okay, this is starting to work out. I think I want some cracked bricks up there. Cool thing about chisel, though, we can just punch these to make them cracked. Oh. And actually, because cracked bricks are technically a bit darker, then I'll want them lower to help the gradient a bit more. There we go. Just got coral chambers in my playlist. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for Mica, because I don't think we have any yet. Unless it's laying in a chest somewhere.
I think I found one. One vein.
How do we get the shared prospecting to work?
It has to do with FTB teams, I think. And I'm in
Logan's the one that owns the team.
Yeah.
Alright, so Logan can let me in that when he gets a chance. But for now, I'm gonna go look for the Mica veins.
Got some Silksong enjoyers in my chat. Let's go. You'd think after 330 hours I'd start to get a little bit tired of the game. But Silksong's just built different, so... I said I wouldn't talk about it, though, because I want non-Silksong players and people who don't want spoilers to be able to watch my streams just fine. Okay, I need smooth stone. Have I gotten all achievements yet? I assume you're talking about Silksong. Yes, I got all achievements by the end of September. So within a month of the game's release. Yes, I'm reading chat very rarely because I want to play the game, and keeping up with 510 people's random chat messages is a little bit difficult.
Damn, bro, I wish I had 500 chatters right now. That'd be crazy.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I just started.
Alright, I'm rating you. I don't even know if you can do that on YouTube.
I don't know if they have it. I've never seen it.
Yeah, Twitch seems a bit sketchy as a company, but there is a reason everyone uses it. It does have a lot more features for streaming.
I think it used to be better. YouTube has pros and cons to it. Like, it's definitely good. I like the fact that it archives your streams automatically on your channel, and it actually recommends them out after you record it. Well, that's like the best part of it. But it's missing like a lot of essential features for streaming.
My viewers don't like it when my streams are recommended, because then they'll just get flooded with Silksong, which, I mean, it's understandable. It's a game you don't care about, and then it just gets recommended over and over again.
What the hell was that? Just got struck by lightning.
Oh,
but yeah, it's weird that it would recommend it to people that aren't interested in it, because it's like...
Well,
I feel like unless you're playing the game, it shouldn't recommend it.
They watch my content, and so the algorithm's just like, here's some Hecuba stuff. I don't know what it is. It says Silksong or something.
Yeah. I got struck by lightning and the font changed. Did anybody else see that on my stream? The font changed in my game for a minute. That was insane.
Brain damage. Okay, what am I even doing? I haven't done anything productive in a good 20 minutes. This is what happens when I'm live with Logan as well.
Yeah, it's hard to stay focused when you're just chatting.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes GTNH is a run-in-circle simulator. And that's
That's
okay.
every mod pack, though. Every mod pack I've played. If I'm with friends, often I'll just end up parkouring on machines. Spend the entire session doing that, nothing else.
I got one! I got a Mica vein! Let's go! Rotid, hello, what's going on, bro?
Oh, thanks, Greswall. I hope that's a correct pronunciation of your username. For the $10. My stance on super chats and stuff is very similar to Moist Critical. I don't like it when people send me money, because in 21st century, I just feel like there's a lot of better places you could be putting that money, but whatever, I can't decide for you.
I'll take it, bro. It's one more step to early retirement.
I wouldn't want to retire from YouTube. I do this for fun. I hope it never becomes a job in a classical
I want to retire
sense.
from my job, and I want to do game development. I want to hire a whole ass team.
And then make Metroidvanias and compete head-to-head with Team... No, you're not not approaching the Metroidvania space. You can't win.
No. No, I kind of want to make something that's like inspired by like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or Caves of Cud, but like more approachable. I don't know if anybody knows what those games are, but that's the stuff I like. But like, it's flawed. Like the stuff out there is flawed, and I want to fix it.
Yeah.
Because it's not to my taste.
That's the way to do it with creative things. That's how I approach videos as well. Like, I made E2E and TFG videos because I could not find any good ones online. Like, E2E had a few more good people, but TFG straight up just did not exist on YouTube before I started making content.
Yeah. I've kind of been around GTNH for a long time. I just like I started uploading for fun. Just like share my playthroughs, you know? With like, that was like 5 years ago, I think, or something like that. But like, I always wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber since I was like a little kid. I have videos of myself when I was 12 years old trying to do this. But I would get made fun of for like my squeaky voice, and I like gave up on it for forever. That was fun.
Yeah, I've also wanted to do YouTube for a long time, but I did not want to do that while my voice was still high-pitched.
I just like making stuff.
Oh, thanks, Nexus. Again, don't send me money, but, like, sure, thanks.
Orange Rubber Ball joining from Hecuba, my goat. My goat.
The problem is, when I tell people to stop giving me money, like, 3 people donate, just for the joke. Like, I'm serious. It's 2025, you need that money somewhere else.
They gotta bring back, like, rich benefactors letting you live in their house and giving you money. That'd be hype.
Oh, my mic's being annoying. There's so much... Okay, in Silksong, in my Silksong streams, even though I'm speedrunning, I try to keep up with most of the chat messages, and I do a pretty good job. But that's because the most viewers I've ever had is like 60. Right now I have 500. I don't know how to handle this. There's like... People are writing books over here, and I can't read a single one. Do I have this wrong at all? I want to make sure I have my spacing right. Yeah, this is where the pillar's gonna go. Okay. Do you live in a jet engine? No, that's not background noise. That's my lathe sitting down here. No, I don't have any background noise. Wait, why are we putting steel in the lathe? What's the point here? We have so much steel, it's much easier to just use the file. Alright, I needed a architect's stair here. It doesn't want to let me make that. Oh, 3 makes 4. Whatever. That's a much better ratio than vanilla Minecraft, though. 6 blocks to 4 stairs is a bit dumb if you think about it. Stonecutter makes it a bit better, but it should be like 6 to 8. Okay, slow and steady progress on this. Is this a modified version of GTNH? No, this is base GTNH. We have a few server-side mods for performance and other things, but nothing that changes gameplay. What? What? Okay, Carpenter's blocks are fascinating. I don't actually need it to go that high, because I'm going to have blocks up here. $500 people for a GTNH stream? I know, it doesn't make sense. How is there 500 people who'd watch this shit? Oh no, I got High Hall's OST. I mean, it sounds nice, but I just lost my run today in High Halls. Hecuba, are you an Oilers fan? No. A lot of people in my area are, but I do not dabble in sports at all. Also, for everyone who's wondering, it's a hockey team. People fight wars over here over that. Oilers versus Flames, it's literally the only thing anyone talks about. Or at least in this part of Canada. Other parts will be different. Surely you have a few plans for at least a few giant spiky gear pits and pointless hazardous steam vents. Unfortunately, because we don't have Create, I don't think I could have spiky gear pits. But maybe some hazardous steam vents. GregTech's very good at that. What was that noise? Okay, I'm gonna remove this torch. How do I illuminate the ceiling? Do I want to illuminate the ceiling at all? Because I'm gonna be building a lot up there, but if it's not decorated, then what's the point? Did I play hockey growing up? No, not a second. I knew how to skate. I haven't skated in like 7 years, so I don't know if I still do, but I did know how to skate at one point, but that's as far as I went in that world. Okay, this is looking pretty decent. I feel like my ceiling's a bit flat, though. I think since I'm doing it kind of like a cave roof, like in Portal 2, I will want to do a bunch of terraforming up there, and if that's the case, I should probably get a flight harness. Is there anything I need to do to make it continue working? Like, does it use any... I don't know, like fuel or vis or whatever? Or does it just work? The creative flight harness. Is Aspect still there? No, Aspect is on Deafen. I'll have to ask chat then. Does the Thaumcraft flight harness just work? Potentia. How would it use that? In Ontario, they made us play hockey at school. Well, they were gonna try to make me play hockey, but I just, didn't. It's pretty easy. Most of my PE teachers were completely fine with just letting me sit out if I really didn't like the sport. Needs Potentia. Yeah, I know, but like, how does that work? How do you use Potentia? I don't know why I searched it up in JEI. But you can get that from like redstone pretty easily, right? You put a jar inside it. Okay. I'm gonna need Aspect to come back. He's probably talking to his chat or his recording or something. So I assume it's a warded jar? I think we have some of these floating around in the base. Whatever, I'll buy it now and hope that Aspect comes back soon. Because having Creative Flight would be very nice for building on the roof. I need fruit. But I don't want something really bad. I guess a smoothie's good enough. What is happening? There's random items appearing in my inventory. Okay, I put the tofu coin in here. We're gonna spend it all. Oh. The harness has an inventory slot where you can put a warded jar full of Potentia. Okay, that makes sense. I think I have enough Thaumcraft knowledge to do that. Oh, but how do you get Potentia into the warded jar? Don't you need, like... Is it called an alembic or something? Or is that only in newer Thaumcraft? I'm wanting to start GTNH. Do you have any videos you should watch? Well, I haven't watched anything. I guess I've watched Neurotic Goose, but that's Garden of Grind. That's very different. Don't use that as a guide. Yeah, I don't really have any advice. Because what I'm doing here is I'm playing with a bunch of people who really know what they're doing, and so I'm not a normal player. Actually, my advice would be don't play GTNH. TFG is way more fun. Not to throw shade here. We chose GTNH because it would be much longer, but if we wanted like a 1-week series, yeah, TFG would have been the choice. What do I want? This. Check Hamcorp. Oh yeah, Hamcorp has a good series. I've used a little bit of his footage for, like, showcasing GTNH stuff. I didn't watch it myself because I discovered the series way too late, but that's a fun series. No Silksong? I already did my Silksong stream today. I did it way earlier than normal, just to make room for this stream, but I did my Silksong stream today. Oh yeah, you guys may have noticed in the Tofu Corp tower there that there's a bunch of cicadas. That was me. I planted cicadas deep under their base in random spots, and they haven't cleaned it up, and it's been 2 weeks. So their base is just constantly in a barrage of cicada noises, and this is because they filled my base. Well, not my base, but my shop with cicadas. I need something with a lot of different nutritions. We're very low on some ingredients, which is preventing me from making what I want. Like, I really need... what's it called? I need a beef Wellington. Also, why is there just glue sitting everywhere? Did I miss something? I think I'm missing flour? Okay, that would make sense. Chat, how do I fill a worded jar? Actually, I need to make one first. Can we just do that in here? You need Potentia for... Well, not Potentia. You need, Aqua for that. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, there's like a wand slot or something there? Okay. Phone a friend.
Heck, I have to help. What do you gotta do?
Okay, I want to get a warded jar for my flight harness, because chat says that that's necessary. Oh!
There should be a jar inside of it.
Yeah, apparently Tofu Corp already had one in there. How long will that last me?
Not very long, but
okay.
They have like this charging pylon that has like a wireless jar or something like that in it. And they will build one for us for a price. I don't know what the price is, but there is a price for which they will build that.
I was gonna passive LV motors, and they're still asking for those for tofu coins, so that works.
Did we could like buy them out? That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, our plan is kind of to become a Tofu Corp subsidiary by just selling them components, whatever cheap components they ask for. I don't know why they haven't passived motors themselves, but if they're watching the stream right now, just don't change that,
love of the game.
please.
I had a pretty good Mica run.
How do I make this fly? I forget the button already. I had a button. Oh yeah, button 5.
Oh, you went and bought one? I guess that makes sense because you're asking about it.
Okay, so I want to finish up this roof. So we're gonna dig this all out. Uh-oh, this thing mines very fast.
See, just they might have jars for free, but you could charge it wirelessly with some kind of setup that I don't know about yet, but there's no point in
Jeez,
switching
this
the jar
pickaxe
out.
is so... Not this pickaxe, but this hammer is so fast that in mid-flight it's still basically insta-mining stone.
That reminded me, I gotta put my redstone in mine. Thank you. I would have forgot about that.
Oh yeah, I filled up all but 3 slots on this hammer. And I'm leaving those 3 slots for luck. Do we have infinite lapis yet?
There is someone in my chat is like, I see why Hecuba uses modernity. That is so cap. Dude, the original textures are way better. That's rage bait, and it got me, bro.
I'm stabbing this guy out. Modernity's literally better.
Okay, modernity's better in some ways. Like, I think some of the machines look better, but like, overall, I think that the Greg Tech looks good.
I think the textures, most items, most metals, and definitely like all machines are all better on modernity. I don't really care much for vanilla textures or other mods that aren't GT. I sort of just included them in modernity because it's a bit more consistent if you're using all modern. But it's the GT textures I care about. I think especially the old Steam machines look really bad, and all of the electric machines look the same.
They got some character to them.
No, they don't.
The assembly machine...
They have about as much character as the guys in 1984, okay?
Some of them are better than others. Like, the ones with the face on the front with, like, the assembler-coded ones are, like, not that good. I don't know why they haven't changed that yet, to be honest, but... some of them are better than others. That's where I'll leave it. Yeah, the Thaumcraft textures in Modernity are whack.
Honestly, I've seen both kinds of Thaumcraft. I slightly prefer the Modernity ones, though I'm not a Thaumcraft player. Literally all I've seen is Greatwood, and I prefer the modern Greatwood, so...
Dude, Greatwood, the old Greatwood is like my favorite block in the game. That's insane. You could actually get the old Greatwood with that texture pack if you like chisel it or something, which I was tempted to do, but you already placed down the new Greatwood, so I just switched back. Yeah, okay. The original texture single blocks are not that good, but a lot of the other stuff is better.
Yeah, I'll admit, the 1.7 multis are alright, but Modernity still wins there. I could live with the multis, though.
Some of the blocks for the multis are so troll. They used to be uglier. I feel like they updated a lot of them recently. There's like a lot of just hilariously bad ones, though. Do they still have the multi-purpose casing in
I
here?
hate the gradients on regular GT machine textures. Yeah, that's my main issue. Like, if you look at old Steam machines, they are awful, and if you have more than 10 of them in a room, it's an eyesore. I'm sorry, I'm kind of stating this as fact, this is just an opinion, but I played GTNH with those textures once, and I've played Nomi Factory with those textures, and I didn't like it at all.
I used up all the steel already again. I have a problem.
What do you mean you've used up all the steel? What are you doing?
I'm making solid steel machine casing.
We had 20 stacks from the shop.
I don't know where that went. I didn't see any of that.
Well, by the time you joined, that was more like 10 stacks, but still.
I need to make these things too, I forgot. I want to upgrade the steam separator because it's actually it's pretty good for random things that I want to do.
We're gonna use it for most of our bee processing. Unless it's something like diesel bees that need to be automated.
65. Okay, I'm not doing that. It needs 65 casings. I underestimated how many that needed. So I have 35
Well, we have
right
a
now.
witch farm, no?
Yeah, but it's like it's slow comparatively. If I AFK overnight, it'll probably give me enough to do it.
Well, me and Logan don't like AFKing. We think that's cringe.
I don't care.
Okay. I guess you're new to the team, so those rules don't apply. Also, you are okay with
What
the
about
main...
chunk loading then? The chunk loading is just AFK because there's not a player there.
Yeah, but then we don't have the AFK hours. We just piggyback off Soycake's AFK time.
That's how the game works. You are a portable chunk loader. Where do you want this stone? I put a bunch of stuff in the smelter. There you go.
Oh, please don't
I
give
threw it on
that
top
to
of the
me.
glowstone.
If you couldn't tell by the floor here, I really do not have the inventory space.
I put it on the ground right here.
Oh no. Oh, okay, you placed it. I thought you just dropped it, which makes me have to pick it up.
I want more steam ovens. Because I don't necessarily need more steam ovens. Yeah, everyone is making fun of the OG Greg textures in my chat now. This is so sad.
Yeah, that's what happens when half your viewers are now from my chat. Listen, he's old, okay? Leave him alone. He's unwilling to change or adapt.
Dude, I played GTNH since they had the Natura clouds in the sky, bro. I've seen some shit.
That was a thing?
Yeah, they used to, like, the clouds, it would physically be in the sky.
I remember seeing that in either Project Ozone or Sky Factory. I forget, but that's the only mod pack I've ever seen that.
That's how you can tell if there's, like, a really old GTNH world, is if they have those clouds.
I love this ping, man. I've, like, chipped out tiny... Oh, yeah, that's great.
Did I put the Mica to go? I like, forgot I was doing this.
My connection got reset, and none of those block breaks actually mattered. You love to see it. Man, I should play Greg Tech with music more. I never did that before because it interfered with recording, but audio tracks fix that. I'm glad I'm doing a building stream here, though, because later when I try to edit this, I can see any problems with it, and it's not that important. Like, a building stream I can easily voice over and summarize. That's fine. If it's a progression stream, though, that's cooked if I lose out on that in editing.
Need more storage.
Aren't you excited to be locked into eternal editing jail? With the rest of us.
I don't know how much effort I put into the videos or not yet. I might just stream a lot. I don't know. I was talking to my chat. I was like super burnt out of Let's Plays because I was like really worried about like being perfect all the time because like I don't know. I was in my own head about it because I wanted to be like an example for others to go off of for their games. So like a natural part of like Greg Tech is like making a bad setup and then fixing it later. Whereas I was like really caught up in researching everything to make sure it was perfect the first time, which is probably not the way to go about things for one's sanity.
Also, I do recommend doing voiceover content, trying it at some point. I had a lot of fun making my E2E movie. And well,
that's what I think I'm gonna do.
Well, it does take
I was like
forever
doing live
to
commentary.
Videos. Well, it does take forever to make videos like that, which is why I kind of prefer this way. Like, I can play the game a bit more. I was editing E2E longer, like I think 3 times longer than it took to play the game. And that's just an hour-long video. Like, it's brutal, those kinds of videos, but it's very worth it. It's very rewarding.
I think
Proud
I'm
of what you
lagging.
make. Oh, proud of what you make. Phenomenal. Proud of what you make. Yor did it. I need a rolling pin if I want to be able to do anything in the kitchen right now. I'm starting to get a bunch of debuffs from hunger right now. And it's getting very bad very fast. Oh no. Oh, I think it's giving me mining fatigue. This is rough.
Why? From your food.
I don't have any food. Oh, you use a healing axe. Cringe.
Yeah. Where are my wooden plates? Hello, DOS. When did I join the server? Like a week ago. There they are.
He was spying on Tofu Corp the whole time.
Just grabbing the little proprietary information.
Just ask Dragonium for rolling pins. I doubt they kept any of those. I really did not like that recording when I finished it, because I was just gonna leave him in the sky in an obsidian box. It was gonna be a harmless Korean prank. And then it went so horrendously wrong, and I felt really bad.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Flurbin's here.
1 second.
What's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I need to use the end portal. Do you remember where it is?
I cut that out of my video, by the way. Where we lost the end portal.
It was good content.
It was good content, except I tried to leave it in, but the VC was so scattered and just all over the place, I could not edit
That's
that
part of the
together.
bit.
It's part of the content, man.
Yeah, but I actually had it edited together at one point, watched through it, and it just did not work. I had to cut out the whole section. But yeah, end
fair.
portal, let's find it again.
We should like make a build around
Yay.
it. So this is like easier to find.
Yeah, we were gonna make a
Oh,
tunnel to
Glitch2
it.
sent the,
Okay, Glitch2 has that saved from the LV ribbon cutting ceremony.
Okay, well, let's just, like, try to make my way through your base.
Yeah, there's like holes dug around all over the place, so you'll find it.
Oh yeah,
Eventually.
Once we got the waypoint, everyone started digging
found
at
it.
once with everything they had, so there should be just like a spider web of tunnels.
Hey, Hecuba, I found more mutton.
Yeah, I know about that.
Okay,
There's some
cool.
sitting in our basement. We already have
As long
like,
as you're
5
aware.
drawers.
Yeah. There's just, like, a whole bunch of mutton in the, what is it called? End room.
Oh, in the end portal room, of course.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my gosh, concussion creeper.
Oh, good.
Wow. Scare me like that. Oh, dear God. I didn't mean to piss off all the Endermen.
There's been a
Alright.
lot of like teleporting mobs around here. I don't know why.
They're teleporting
So-
from somewhere. I don't know where, but they're spawning
Oh,
there and
hello.
they're just coming here.
I'm gonna leave the
Alright.
laptop on top of the macerator in case anybody else wants it. This is the place it'll be.
I'm gonna put it in the macerator now.
Don't do that.
Oh my gosh, where are all these Endermen coming from? This is insane. Or is it just the same guy? And he just respawns on top. Still angry at me or something.
This roof is very high now.
Alright. Well, thank you guys. Good luck with your stream, Hecuba.
Yep.
Bye. Oh, sub
Yeah.
to Flurbin.
Oh no.
Wow.
That's crazy, man. Okay, but you guys should check out his channel. And check out Vic's news. And ignore the misinformation about Locuba. Locuba is perfectly fine.
We need a different team name now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Are you okay with Locuba, or do you think it should be changed? Because that was just Logan and Hecuba, but now it's not
Yeah.
just us two.
I feel like we can come up with something better.
I like the sound of Locuba. Like, he was It was a random suggestion from Logan's chat, and we just really liked the sound of it.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I've said the name much in my videos, though. I don't know how many of my viewers know that our team is Locuba. Seems like other audiences know pretty well, though, because the Reddit calls us Locuba. Also, yes, there is a Project Singularity Reddit. It's completely dead,
He's
though.
a Redditor.
Blurban is officially a Reddit moderator, isn't that crazy? We're so cooked.
I wish I had more assemblers. It's okay though. One
Well,
day
you're
we
gonna
will.
you're gonna make lines of all the machines, right?
Yeah, the assemblers are more annoying because you gotta manually set the circuit, but I could do that anyways. Still time
Oh
saver.
yeah. Maybe it'd be better to just have a bunch of different assemblers that all have preset circuits.
Yeah, I
Still,
don't know
that's
how to
annoying.
best way to do that. Just a lot of assemblers like in a line probably, in like a not in like the lines that I'm planning to make where it like distributes the items, but like just on a wall.
Oh, I keep digging random holes. Whatever, this roof's gonna be uneven anyways, so I can leave these holes.
Will I continue my GTNH and Star Tech playthroughs? I have been continuing them, but not on camera. So I'm using them to like test out setups and practice stuff for other videos. So not necessarily going to be on camera, but those worlds will come back at some point. This is taking way too long.
This build is
Making
taking
gold
way too
rods.
long. Oh, gold rod. Just use the file. We have so
Yeah,
much
I'm
gold.
using the file.
Gold is the slowest recipe in the wire mill and the lathe. And I think the bender as well. I'm pretty sure even neutronium goes faster, at least in modern. It's wild.
Yeah, that was just extremely slow, not worth it.
Yes, neutronium is easier to file and bend than gold is. That just makes sense.
That's wild.
Also, it really should be able to go through the bender well, because it's so malleable. Or the wire mill. Can understand it
I
not
don't remember
going
all
well.
that stuff. I had a material science class, but I kind of forgot a lot of that. Like the ductile.
Oh,
what's the other properties? I
is
forgot.
ductility what you want? I don't know. I said that
I don't
as
remember.
if
It's been 4 years. I'm cooked.
I said that as if I knew what I was talking about, but you probably know more than I do. I'm up here on Mount Stupid with, like, entry-level knowledge.
I don't do any kind of like engineering that's fancy. I just work in operations. So I've lost all my technicality already.
But you've at least gone to some school for an education on that. I have not.
Oh yeah, I went to college.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You're more educated than I am.
Just make 577 assemblers. That's a great idea. We should hire you, actually.
Very, very original idea. That's literally every meme in Project Singularity now.
40 seconds per chest is also crazy. I'm just gonna go get more wood.
I haven't really shown these world wonders on my videos. I actually might do that right now, because I'm getting a bit bored of building, but I have not shown the 577 coke ovens or the smeltery of Babel. I'm gonna do that now.
Oh, you know what I want to talk to you about? You said that you had thoughts about building like Silksong inspired stuff, right?
Yeah, lots of it. I mean, this base it was originally supposed to be underworks, but we don't have bronze, so I don't have enough bronze for that.
I have like ideas for that. Like I want to just have like saw blades in like this in the areas. I think it'd be really
Someone
funny.
in chat said that. I think we could just have... Could we have machines that are constantly running to just put steam exhaust in random rooms and kill you with that?
I don't know. I guess you can kind of do that.
Oh wait,
like you can
Corp's over here.
use a bronze machine as a decorative block and have it run some kind of weird recipe that loops.
Yeah. Like, you could probably do a forge hammer crushing cobblestone, and then it just wow, it trashes the cobblestone or the gravel that it outputs.
Yeah, something like that.
And you just have a
Oh,
steam
what are you doing?
vent
You're not
there.
doing what I want you to do.
Okay, I am at Tofu Corp's base. Okay. Actually, there's a lot more to tour than just the 577 coke ovens. This is... Man,
Yeah,
all
the
these
spiral
hours...
is crazy if you want to go there.
All these hours and they still don't decorate. Okay, well, they decorated that, but, like, that goes against my point. So...
That's why they kicked me out. I'm like, yo, I need to work on some of this aesthetics. I don't want to just use cubits. Cubits are so whack.
It is a cool style, but also it is used a lot in GTNH bases. Which is why I'm going for more of that, like, techno-gothic is what my viewers have named it in my TFG series. But yeah, I'm here for the world wonders. So this is the 577 coke ovens, which were made because of a GTNH meme. It's hard to appreciate it at night, but still. Make your base as difficult as Silksong to navigate. Silksong's made for you to get lost in. I don't want to make my base the same way.
You have to platform in the base.
Just stick Mount Faye on the side of it if you want to get to the storage system.
We could do we could use like lava and magma and stuff too for like the forge themed kind of area.
Yeah, by the way, just another thing, I don't want to talk too much about Silksong areas. I probably shouldn't have dropped the Mount Faye name in there, but I don't want to spoil the game for anyone who may be intending to play it.
If you didn't finish the game in the first week it was out by taking off work, you're not a real fan.
Dude, all achievements in 1 month. I half regret that, but it allowed me to speedrun immediately after, but I half regret it because I was basically done with the game after a month.
Yeah.
Low-key
I want
playing
to go back
Silksong right now.
it.
Get off the stream, enjoy the music. If you're playing Silksong right now, stop listening to my stream.
We don't have a Twilight Forest portal to the base, do we?
We do not. What the...
Okay, I keep going to spawn to use this. I'm just wondering if we
Tofu
did.
Corp is fascinating. I personally don't like looking at their base too much because it makes me feel bad about our own progression. But it is very cool that they've done all this. But yeah, I learned that whenever I kept up with other people's progression, like whenever I kept looking at Ducklings and Tofu Corp, I'd subconsciously rush myself to try to catch up with them, which is just not a good idea. It's better if I don't look at their base. But it's fun
but like they're built
check
different,
in.
you know? It's like
still, it's a subconscious thing, and I can't really control it apart from ignoring their base.
what did I want? Oh, I want a nickel. That's what I wanted.
It's the lowered place with the white structures? I don't know. Watch their videos. Okay, the other mega structure I want to look at is the Smeltery of Babel, if it's still up. I've not been to the Ducklings base in, like, 2 weeks, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, dude. Wait, did they build something actually No, what? I think Modernity might have done something wrong, because these are create textures, which means that that might not be how it's supposed to look. Dude, what is this? There's invisible blocks somewhere here, but yeah, this is what happens when you let 2 Garden of Grind players team together. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never saw this in person. Mastiox kept screenshotting where he did all the breeding for Eyes of Ender. This is how they got to the end in Steam Age.
Yeah, I was curious about all that. That's IC2 crops. They're wild for that.
Okay, there's the Smeltery of Babel. I'm gonna sleep so that we can actually see it. I've heard 2 names for it, by the way. The Smeltery of Babel and the Smeltery of Babylon. Which one's correct? Actually, you're...
I think it's Babel.
Babel would make sense.
That's like the reference.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have a sleeping bag. Can you sleep?
I'm in the Twilight Forest.
Oh. Man, we need B-dubs on this server. I actually don't know how many people keep up with Hermitcraft, but B-dubs sleeps literally the second it turns night every single day.
I'm like an old school B-dubs fan from like way back in the day.
Fire.
I haven't watched them in years.
B-dubs and Etho are OGs that I was never lucky enough to know back in those early Minecraft days. But yeah, this is the Smeltery of Babel, which is a 7x7 by 255, I think, smeltery. It is the largest a smeltery can possibly be, and you do not want to fall in there. But yeah, it doesn't just stretch off the surface of their base, it goes lower. It's hard to go down. Oh yeah, they have a drop here. But yeah, here's the very bottom. Oh, there's particles here. I think that's Ender.io doing that, but they had this whole system to... I think this was for making the bricks, right? No, they're just using this smeltery. Damn. I mean,
you can throw like cobblestone in the smeltery and it makes like seared stone.
oh, it
which
glitches
works.
when you open this smeltery. Oh, it's so broken. Oh no. I wonder why that could be. Etho and me are basically the only Minecraft content creators you watch. That's crazy that I'm put on the same level as Etho. Oh yes, 1.3 thousand emeralds. That would be from their villagers. Ow! Okay, that's not the staircase up. How do I get up? I guess I can just use this. I don't want to waste the... Oh. Hold on, I'm just getting recharged on my flight harness for free by being at this base.
That's what I do. I just go to other people's bases right now.
Scar would not
Until we
survive
can
a day
get
in
a rechargeable
GTNH.
thing.
Hold on, do you think we could get enough traction to bring one or more of the hermits onto here? That would actually be a hilarious guest episode, if ever possible.
I don't know.
Would be cool. I don't know if that's possible though, because
I'm spawning
we're
mobs
still
now.
very,
Oh, no.
very niche.
Oh, this is not good. I gotta get out of here. I'm making a mob farm and I don't want to.
Scar would be so good for the restaurant. What, because he'd give me so much human flesh involuntarily? I mean, actually, Scar's not terrible at Minecraft. He did win a life series. I think Mumbo would actually be worse. Okay, we're gonna get back to building now that we've done a little bit of a world wonder tour. So the roof has been raised, and so now I just need to copy this corner into all the other corners and then fill in the walls. This is gonna take forever.
I didn't bring anything. I forgot my barrel. I forgot everything. I'm coming back. Just found 2 platinum asteroids in the end. I didn't even know they had platinum asteroids. I was looking for like a tungsten asteroid once for like 3 hours and I gave up on it and I didn't find it. And that was the last time I did, I was looking for asteroids.
Why do I have mana steel tools in my inventory? This is not good. You probably needed those at one point.
Yeah, I just made more.
Great. Logan has
We're gonna
already
use
figured
them,
this
like-
out. If you're missing a tool or some resource that you thought we had, it's in my backpack. Just ask me. For some
Yeah, and
reason,
I
I
log
just
off
keep
with
things.
stuff a lot too, so
Oh no.
Logan's gonna love that.
The resource stockpiles are gonna just disappear. Logan's gonna come back and we're just in the Steam Age for no reason.
I'm the kind of guy that logs off with like 8 stacks of steel, so it happens.
That did actually happen. I logged off with 11 of our 15 stacks of steel during episode 5.
Soon we will have infinity stacks of steel. Okay, I have a lot of stuff to macerate, and it's kind of a problem. I need to make more
Does GTNH have a builder's wand equivalent? Yes, but I'm making gradients, and so it doesn't really work out. Also, I don't know if we can get that thing yet.
I think it's just an unstable ingot and an obsidian rod.
Oh yeah, we can definitely do that.
Yeah, so it's 4 ingots. Yeah, all of us could do that.
There's also the other wands, which are even cheaper from better builder's wands. But you wouldn't...
Will I ever increase my HP by eating the food from the store? Yeah, I'll get to it. It's not a priority.
Yeah, you can go there anytime, just eat from the, all the food stocked in the basement. Oh man, this offhand backport is really bad, I'm gonna be honest. You'll just be trying to eat food and I'll place 20 torches and you're still not eating anything. Okay. This floor is really tall now, though. I like it. So, let's copy it to the Bombcraft area first. That's going to be the most annoying, since there's already stuff here. Come on, Aspect. Do better. Okay, my bad.
I made too many plates. Now I need more steel.
Okay, I'm actually very glad I chose Silksong music. I see why even Flurbin's using this. Flurbin hasn't played a single Metroidvania ever, and he uses Silksong music in his streams, which I find funny. Oh, I knew these primal shrooms did something. That's why I was hesitant to walk onto them. Okay, well, this is just amazing for the stream viewers.
Oh, did you get nausea from it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a very old memory of like, I played modded Minecraft when I was in like middle school, and very old Thaumcraft. I walked into a magic forest, walked on that primal shroom, and just got nausea instantly. And I got so scared for some reason. I don't know. I thought there was some mob doing it to me. It took me a while to figure out that it was the primal shroom. I can just fly. I don't need to worry about this.
All right, I'll pay back the steel later. This setup is so cool. I love it.
Pay back the steel.
The 9's
later.
infernal blast furnaces. I love this.
Oh, you mean... You said pay back the steel. Are you talking about his blast furnace setup, or were you saying my shop? Because you don't have
no,
to
his
pay for
blast
my shop.
furnace.
Okay. I thought you were talking about my shop, and I just want to clarify
taken
that
out a
you
loan.
do not have to pay for that. What do I do about this? Our staircase to the surface is right beside your Thaumcraft setup, and if I build a wall here, it's going to ruin the look of the staircase.
I want to move my Thaumcraft down to the witch farm anyways.
Oh no, but it's a problem with the staircase, more accurately, because...
Just fly, you don't need a staircase?
I guess we could just remove it. Because this is going to look really weird if I put a gradient in the wall and it's only a section of the staircase's wall.
Okay, I can make a couple of these.
Deepslate having all vanilla recipes is very surprising and refreshing. No random chisel or file or saw or some other stupid shit to make bricks. I can just put it in the crafting grid like normal.
I think the design philosophy is changing a little bit about building blocks, where they're like, all right, you can have some of them. As a treat, you guys can have some building blocks.
I mean, if you want a door, you're still gonna have to sacrifice an arm and a leg, but, like, whatever.
Some of it is just for the bit. Alright, I made 15
It's what
golden
GTNH
barrels.
is known for. They couldn't change anything like the bed or the door recipe. It's too late now. I wonder if there's anyone who's discovered Project Singularity from Chief Logan. Because, like, he's a Terraria channel. I really want to know the statistics on that. Because he's the wild card of the entire server. Just move the base. That fixes the problem. Move the entire base and not the staircase, and then the staircase won't be in the way.
There's no shot we're out of iron plates.
We're probably out of iron plates. I turned them all into lanterns.
Okay, I'll make 6 stacks.
576 stacks.
That's how much we need. Are you gonna automate the diesel bees? We gotta scale that up. I want to put one of these in that project.
Well, that's kind of Logan's thing, because he knows how to deal with bees. I don't know how they work. But we have the blocks for an alveary, so I don't know much about the alveary, but it would be nice to just have one here, just supplying diesel bees, if that's how it works.
Yeah, I feel like it should go maybe either... Oh my god, creeper. It should go somewhere like out of the way, and then I'll just pipe it where it has to go. Like, that's what I'm thinking. And, I had to deal with that thing. Yeah, if he needs any help setting it up, I want to get that going ASAP, because I don't want to have to worry about power.
Diesel has been surprisingly effective, though.
Yeah, it's like super good.
It was supposed to be a meme power source that was supposed to be like less than half as good as all the alternatives, but so far it's actually kind of held up to the other power generation methods.
Yeah, you were supposed to only have light fuel right now, so if you go that route, you're supposed to have light fuel, which is a lot worse than the diesel fuel.
Yeah, we knew that, like, on paper it's really good, because it is the most energy-dense fuel we can possibly get right now. But also... it's so annoying. It's bees. But
well, it's like the Ice 2 crops, but the thing is the bees actually scale good in the late game. So it's a good investment, unlike the crops.
Logan's been having a lot of fun, I guess, if you want to call it that, dealing with bees and setting up this whole thing with the Wither Skeleton farm and everything. He's kind of innovating, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we have one wall finished in this Thaumcraft section.
Okay.
Is anyone still doing loot games? Yeah, Logan had to do some yesterday for conduits. I forget what he needed the conduits for, though. Probably more bees, if I were to guess. Or was the Wither farm?
3 was showing me you don't have to use the conduits for the bees. There's like a clever setup to do it.
Yeah, I was also explaining
I'll send
that
Logan
setup,
a screenshot
but
of it.
It's not as elegant.
I think it's pretty cool.
I know, but the item conduit system is literally place item conduit, input output, done.
This is even less clicks. It's just like attach pipes in a certain order. And the item conduits are like gold right now. Not like gold in the
By
game,
the way,
like gold IRL.
come up here. I need to know what you're planning for this area, because my walls are kind of encroaching on it.
Where?
I want to cover this up, but is that a problem?
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. I just wanted a shortcut. I like having shortcuts everywhere.
Okay.
So, like, if I wanted to run diagonally, I could, but I mean, I don't care. You can cover that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to cover this. This is the main entrance, but it seems like
yeah, like obviously this is the door.
All the shortcuts.
But I just like to cut the corners out. So yeah, I just like I like to have a lot of entrances and shortcuts. That's just what I do.
No, I could make this work. I think it would actually look good, and it would be functional if I had a shortcut here.
On the other side, a shortcut's not really needed, because I don't have anything over there yet, but like if you make it symmetrical, it's fine. I just want to go for my Thaumcraft and the machines like quickly, but I'm going to move the Thaumcraft anyways, so it doesn't even matter. I don't know.
Nah, never mind. I just tried doing it on the other side. It isn't as good, and if it's not a big deal, I should probably leave it the way it was. With it all closed off. Not Silksong? Yeah, I know. I'm a Silksong YouTuber playing GTNH.
That's really
I'm
funny.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'll go back to regular Silksong content tomorrow. I just felt like playing GTNH. I'm sorry that your favorite Silksong YouTuber has moved on to Minecraft.
I didn't even have to make this.
And Hunter's March OST is so short. The song lasts literally less than 2 minutes. In-game it's longer. I don't know why the official OST has it so short. And it's such a good song. I hope someone has an extended version for Hunter's March. Are we out of tough?
I would not be able to tell you.
That was a rhetorical question. I think we are.
I've been throwing it out, but I will save it for now on. From now on. What soul orb is that?
Don't unstable ingots normally
master
explode after a certain amount of time? How did you get them not to explode? I have no clue. These aren't mine? Oh, they're not in this crate. Where are they?
I think they're in the middle chest, but I forget how to do it. It's some kind of like, I think it's a crafting station exploit, but I don't remember it.
Okay, well, yeah, this is a big multiplayer server, and so, like, half the things I have here I did not make, so...
Yeah, that's a goose thing to do, probably. To make the stable unstable, but they're unstable ingots.
Okay, well, time to go mine tough again, wherever I can find that. Someone mentioned
yeah,
that...
someone in my chat says shift-click them out of a crafting station. I knew it was something like that.
Someone in my chat mentioned that I could go to a volcanic area to find tough. Is this true? I don't feel like it would be, because the biomes are all done by Biomes of Plenty, which thinks that tough doesn't exist.
I have no idea.
I'm probably going to continue digging under the ground, because I don't want to go searching for a volcanic area, only for a slight chance that there's tough there. It would make sense logically, but this is GTNH, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, this is where we were mining before.
I guess I'll do it like... I put the grinder in the top.
Okay, time to strip mine for tough.
Just T-search for it underground.
T-search for it underground.
Man,
I don't
I was
know why
doing
didn't
that to
think
find
about
time
that.
wood.
Wait, does that work?
I think it does. I don't know. I don't know if it's placed if it works. It's kind of funny though if it does.
That would be really dumb.
No, I don't think it does. It doesn't work like that.
Above you? Oh no. Chat's so delayed.
Need
Okay, over
torches.
here. Chat's so delayed, so they'll say above you, and then like 10 minutes later, I'll see the message. Okay, not actually 10 minutes, but it's like 20 seconds. Where was I mining? I think it was this tunnel. Oh, here we go. You just have audio coming from Aspect stream, it's less delayed. I don't know what's causing the delay on my stream. This has been a problem in the Silksong streams as well, and I just haven't really needed to fix it. Oh, I've eaten way too many meaty stews, okay. That's enough eating soy cake. I'm
What is
never
Y
talking
search? Someone in my chat says try the Y search. This sounds fake. I like it.
Tough might spawn in volcanoes in the game. Well, the thing is, volcanoes and stuff, all those biomes would be done by Biomes of Plenty, which is a biome generation mod that is native here in 1.7. And it would not be expecting the tough backport, because this isn't vanilla tough. This comes from Et Futurum Requiem, which is just trying to backport modern features here. So Biomes of Plenty would not spawn tough in its world generation, so it'd have to be custom GTNH world gen, which I don't think they would do, because there's no other modern blocks that they have in their biomes, and so I don't know why they'd add in tough. Also, this isn't like TFG, where it's trying to be realistic, so they wouldn't feel any need to put tough in a volcanic area, so I don't think it would be there. Also, it's a pain to search for biomes, so we're just gonna do it like this.
I have a biome compass actually. I forget what it's called. It's like green. It's a compass. Someone knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, uh-oh. I don't have my mattock. I think I'm cooked. Uh-oh, I think I'm more cooked. That's a worse place to run to. I don't have any weapon. Actually, this might be decent. I have 72 hearts. This should be fine.
The nature's compass. That's what I have.
I have no clue how many hearts I just lost there. It's at least a row.
So apparently Y search can look for placed blocks.
Oh, nice.
I think I might have my Y rebound to something.
Oh yeah, I did lose one row of hearts from that witch. You love to see it. If you're using OBS, there should be just a setting. I mean, it wouldn't... I would definitely be able to do that. Like, my hardware would be able to handle it, so I don't know why this setting would be on. I don't know where to find that, though. I'm not gonna mess with stream settings any longer, because I spent the entire start of this stream doing that. I got a diamond from the witch I killed. Isn't that really rare?
Yeah, I don't have that many of them in the farm. That's pretty good.
The one witch I killed.
And you don't have, like, do you have, like, looting 32?
No, not even one bit of looting on my hammer.
You're just lucky like that.
Okay, Y searching either doesn't work or there's no tough here. I don't know where to find that, though. I'm not gonna mess with stream settings any longer, because I spent the entire start of this stream doing that. I got a diamond from the witch I killed.
I feel like it's not bound to Y. I don't know why. My Y was not showing anything.
Yeah, you actually despise the Infernal Mobs mod? Yeah, well, GTNH is not supposed to be player-friendly in the early game, so they can just say Minecraft's hardest mod pack and then throw Infernals in your face. Hey, at least we profit off of it. We have so much steel and stuff from Infernals. Okay, I want to see here. If I press Y, I think Y searching is a myth.
It must be bound to something else, or like unbound by default. I don't know what it would be called.
Dig in Twilight Forest for a ton of easy tough. I might want to save Twilight Forest for later, though, because I haven't even gone there once, and so... I don't want my first time there to just be for tough. I think I should make it a bigger deal out of that.
The Twilight Forest is so lame. The longer you wait, the lamer it gets too.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm just telling you, no one's gonna watch a video if you're like, I went to the Twilight... Dude, that's so boring. Like,
No, it's
Twilight
not going to be a
Forest
dedicated video. I just mean, like...
Yeah, I just mean it's so boring, this mod pack, it doesn't even deserve to be in it, in my opinion.
Twilight Forest is incomplete, and it definitely shows.
It's just like old. It was good for the time, but like it is 2026 almost. So like, can we move on? It doesn't need to be in every mod pack anymore, guys.
Yeah, it's especially annoying in these kinds of tech mod packs where the longer you put it off, the more disappointing it'll be, because it kind of hard caps how quickly you can move through the mod with the way it works.
Twilight Forest in this, actually, they use it as like a progression gate as well, because you can only find like certain ores in there.
Yeah, like Cryolite.
That's one example, yeah. Silver is one that I really go there for.
Cryolite is literally the only important ore I know that's GTNH specific.
You can like skip Cryolite too. I feel like you don't need a lot of it. I have to look how to get aluminum in this version, because the way that I did it last time I think got nerfed.
Topher Corp's just gonna nugget dupe. Oh.
I can nugget dupe.
Yeah, but can you nugget dupe nearly as much as them? They have so much Essentia.
Yeah, we can get so the aluminum actually needs Volatus, which is from feathers. We have like tons of that. I guess they do too. Everyone has feathers from the farms, but this is actually not that bad.
Also, does
I forgot about the
research
nugget
just come from Goose?
My research did. I ate the Book of Doom, so I had to get rid of all the warp. I had to spend like 2 hours eating red soap.
The evil Thaumcraft Book of Doom and Despair.
It was a time. So I came prepared with 4 stacks of soap, and I got almost 1,200 warp, and I was like, oh my god. I just was not expecting that much. So I had to like rush around the world to to find more soapstone.
Can you explain to my chat what warp is? Because I kind of know, but I don't think I could explain it myself.
Yeah, it's like the best way to say is it's like dark magic points. So like as you learn forbidden knowledge, you acquire warp, which is kind of like a punishment of sorts, or like a gate to how much forbidden knowledge you can learn. And yeah, I got all of it all at once. You don't want to be over like 40, 50 warp probably. I think like 80 is when it starts to get bad. I had 1,200.
Spawn withers.
Yeah, you could spawn withers.
No,
I didn't, luckily, but you could.
At what level of warp, though?
I don't remember. It might be 150. That's something in my brain's telling me that. But
so
it's
you're
high
well
up
over
there.
10 times that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I had a lot. So Goose's bathhouse kind of saved me with that one. Check the NEI key.
We have quite a bit of tough. I don't know if this is enough, but I'm probably not going to use this in the future, because this is not renewable. Oh, I guess meteor rituals. We did see that earlier. There
150 is a
rock
fake
breaker
wither,
recipes.
200 is a real wither. Thank you, Searchio283. You're clutching up with that one.
Spawning in fake withers. The fact that it can spawn both a fake and a real wither is crazy trolling. Because you'll see the fake one, and then it'll be like, no, the game would never actually spawn in a wither. That was just fake. And then it actually spawns in a wither.
Yeah. That is bound to why. It's search for block nearby. It just didn't seem to be working for me.
Yeah, I was standing next to a tough block.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pressing Y, and it's not showing me the block right, even though I'm right next to it. I have 2 steam grinders now that are steel running. I want 4, so I'm close to getting what I want. These barely even use steam. 800 liters. Let's get 8
you're gonna
grinders.
be filling our base with these steam machines. Oh, these are just, like, for anything?
Yeah, I'm doing ore proc right now.
So this is basically to replace the one I have over here. Oh, and you gutted the centrifuge. Damn.
I had to get some parts from somewhere.
So this thing be about...
I'm gonna fix it.
This system you just made should be about 4 times faster than our pre-existing macerator, right?
I don't know.
Well, it's
gonna be faster.
It's 2 high-pressure machines that are all each 2 times faster, so yeah, 4 times faster, right?
I don't know if they're 2 times faster. Faster by quite a bit.
16 seconds? Yeah, that's 2 times faster.
Okay. I'm gonna do 2 more as well.
But yeah, this is Aspect's plan for a base in the short term right now. Just get a bunch of steam multis lined up like this. I'll have to decorate some areas a lot more. Like, this is all gonna have to get gutted. This is gonna be a lot of work. But I want our base to always look good. I don't want anything like Tofu Corp, where we went to their base and there was just a giant hole under some of their newer machines, and not a single decorational block in sight. I don't want any of that. If we build an area, it should be decorated pretty soon before or after building it. Which is why I've been a bit unhappy with this LV floor for very long. We're fixing this now, though. And Mount Faye is a very nice ambient OST.
Yeah, the ore processing machines for Steam are so good. I love them. I want to make the washers as well. I mean, they're not like super duper useful, but they're good to have. Because there's nothing even close to that strength until you get to the multi-blocks. Alright, I'm gonna make, put barrels for stuff. We gotta redo the storage room really badly.
Yep, I have a lot of things on my to-do list right now. I just want to finish the LV floor first, so that I can feel good about where we're living, and then I'll work on storage, and then I'll work on all the new machine areas you've been making.
I'm removing the furnaces and adding barrels for resources that we have a lot of.
Is Aspect part of our team now? Yes. Aspect joined a few days ago. Also, our team name is Locuba. You seem a little bit confused, but we might change that soon.
Depends on your playstyle, but washer can be useful. Yeah, I usually just like macerate centrifuge. But there's some ores that the washer is really good for that, and it's also just worth having because we're going to be stuck in the lower tiers for a long time. So there's reasons to make it. Okay, I need to redo my priorities for these.
Okay. Getting the lights in.
Yeah, it'll definitely be useful up to like HV and even like early EV. The multi-block washer.
You really like the walls? Thank you. I'm pretty happy with them so far. This has been the first time I've ever messed around with gradients on this server. Like, I mean, this server is the first time. This isn't the first time on this server, though, because, my shop used a few gradients in the foundation, and I really liked it, which is why I'm doing it again here. I need a pillar here. Can I, destroy one of these shrooms?
Yeah, you can do that. They regrow, so you can do whatever you want with them.
Okay. Just making sure that I'm not deleting, like, 10 minutes of work. You never know.
Okay. All right, I want to make like a ton of Coopernickel. Start turning it into wires, and then log off. That's my plan.
All right.
So I'm almost there, but I just want to get us really close to an EBF so that we can get it done.
New team name,
So you guys-
Logan and the Loganites. Fire.
The Loganites, the Low Gang.
The Logan.
That's from something, isn't it?
That's
I feel like that's from something.
I think that's
like
Logan Paul.
Is that Logan Paul's thing? Oh man,
That's a fire team name. Let's go with that. Logan.
yeah. That's average view duration was 1225. My Delta Ring brain rot.
Oh, there's time wood on the corner of this pillar. And it does not
Let me break
place.
that with my Silk Touch because it doesn't need to be
no,
there.
I don't. Oh, you don't need it? Okay.
Well, I like kind of need it, but not really.
Well, I don't need to move it. It's fine where it is. Oh.
It's functional. We can keep it there. It's for the shrooms. The shrooms like it.
I need some cracked bricks. I don't have any cracked bricks. I only have regular bricks. I'll just chisel these.
What is going on in chat?
What? Maybe Draconium's messing with some settings.
I never seen that one in the chat, like profiler running.
Did we ever agree on if we should make everyone use the same texture pack? No. I think it's fine how it is. Everyone's sort of building with texture packs in mind. And most teams actually have mixed textures. Like, the Ducklings have, Duck and Goose on old textures, and then Mastiox on new. And then here it's me and Logan on new, Aspect on old, Flurbin's on new, and Nine is on old. All the teams are mixed right now, which lets everyone sort of build with those textures in mind, and it works out in the end. If problems arise like they did with the Nether Highway a while ago, then we might have to standardize, but we haven't had any problems since then.
Yeah, Nowalski, I'm gonna get Cursed Earth, but I don't have Arcane Levitators right now. I'm gonna be doing that soon to try to increase the rates. I probably can make these now. I gotta go mining for crystals, then I can do it. That's what was stopping me. But I will build that later. But I think it does need the cursor because I never noticed a difference with them on the air. I think it does need the earth. Yeah, the chat is just gliding enabled disabled for me because like I don't know, I'm like movement tech. I'm like the movement tech guy. I don't know why.
How do I want to do
I
this?
just keep spamming my
This works.
glider. I wonder if there's a way to turn it off. The gliding enabled, gliding disabled message constantly. I feel like there probably is.
Heck you buddies, fire team name.
I like that. That's pretty good. The heck you pals.
Suddenly became like 10 times more family friendly.
Cursed Earth plus Time Wood kind of crazy. I'm sure it is. I'm hyped for it. Like I said, I just need to get those levitators.
We don't have Cursed Earth in the witch farm?
No, I don't right now because
Oh.
I don't have a way to funnel them.
I thought that
because
was the
I have to
only
use
way to
water.
get those kinds of rates.
I just have a really good spike. You know, actually, if I have water on top of Cursed Earth, is it still happy? I thought maybe it wouldn't like that, but I might be able to do that anyways, actually. I didn't consider that. I could just try it later and see if it works. I was assuming that the water would not work with the Cursed Earth, but you can't assume anything. Alright, let's get some of this going. So, the Steam Fuser, I've never used this before. I think it's an alloy smelter. Yeah, it is. Oh, you can just put it right near the spawner. Okay, that's a good point, yeah.
Okay,
And they'll still spawn in the air adjacent to it. Yeah, hold up. I could try that.
I need to cut up some of these blocks into slabs. I'm close to finishing our second corner here. Might need to make an obsidian chisel soon. Or is there a better one? Better than obsidian?
There's a diamond one.
Is that better?
I think so.
I mean, it's harder to make. So it probably is.
It has to be better. So I like this. Turn off the time wood. That's a good point. If this is going to be wild, then I should turn it off.
Oh, are you putting in Cursed Earth?
Yeah, I'm going to try it. I thought you just clicked on this. What am I doing wrong? Oh, you click on the top of it. Let me place this like a normal person, and then I will do it.
I just noticed I was subconsciously moving my camera along with the music. Because I got, I don't want to say the name of the boss, because the name kind of gives away what it is, but it's...
Oh, shit.
Oh man, the music's very good. I'm not going to say the name of the boss, though.
Alright, let's see if this is crazy or not, like the chat's saying.
Yeah, it is. This is definitely Silk Song. What are you talking about? Not hear about the new DLC? Guys, is this Sea of Sorrow?
Yeah, I also thought that Torn Pill, I thought they had to spawn on the earth. Yo, these spiders, stop that. Look at the guy go. Don't be doing that. He's gonna try to escape. Yeah, I try to just intuit the mechanics of the witch spawner. I got close. Yeah, I think it's definitely spawning more.
Yeah, that boss that I'm not saying the name of, that does seem to be a fan favorite. Like, even a game design video I was watching on the game design of Hollow Knight just... Well, of Silksong, stopped everything he was talking about just to glaze that boss. He didn't do that for any other boss.
Wait, which one are you talking about?
Which game design video? Or which boss?
Which boss?
It's... I don't want to give away anything about the game's progression, but it's the one that you do to unlock that endgame quest that's like 3 parts. I can't give away a lot of details because I don't want to give spoilers.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what boss it was, though.
It's top of the Citadel.
Oh, okay.
Top center. Yeah,
Good design.
I
thought it was not as great in the gameplay, but it was good.
Yeah, it's a very cool design. I don't know. Again, a lot of the bosses I'd put tied for first for me, and that boss is definitely one of them. But I think it's lower on that
Whoa,
list, so I guess
buddy,
it's
what
not
is
tied
going
for
on?
first. Never mind.
Guy in chat. No, I don't have Dark Glass right now, but I want to make it, and I will make it pretty soon. But yeah, for now, we'll just have a little bit lower overrate.
Oh, Flurbin in the chat.
Cogwart Core is like my favorite place in like all the games, other than like Path of Pain, dude. It's so fire.
It is. It's best OST and also very fun to practice in speedrunning, but also, again, don't say the name of areas. I made a mistake with that mountain earlier. But I'm not going to say it again, it just makes it worse. I want people to play the game, so I'm not going to spoil shit. Of course, I can talk about all I want during the Silksong streams, though. You shouldn't be watching those if you haven't played Silksong. Or if you're intending to. If you're not intending to play Silksong, then whatever. I don't care.
I have to deal with the book somehow. I got a capitalist book.
I need smooth stone, right. I feel like they should add some of Chisel's blocks to vanilla. It adds a lot more variety to the same materials. Like, being able to build so much with just cobblestone and stone is very nice. Did I use up all the stone you gave me on the ground here? Oh no, there's more. Not a lot more, though.
This Enderman keeps following me around. And he won't die. He keeps teleporting.
He just teleported here. He's doing a hit and run. He teleports to
Try
you
to kill him,
and
please.
teleports back to me.
He like disappears for a couple minutes and he comes back. I don't even remember looking at it.
Did I like Silksong more than Hollow Knight? Yes, I really liked Hollow Knight, but Silksong has been like an experience that has defined my entire year. Like, holy shit, I love Silksong. So, like, Hollow Knight's great, but Silksong is absolutely phenomenal. So yeah, Silksong's better, in my opinion.
Not enough item output. Oh, I need more filtered conveyors, and I don't want to do that. That's another day problem. It's fine.
Bye. Oh no, that wasn't you. My mic was covering it, so I just saw a green text, and then... Oh, I thought... I'm just stupid. It said joined the game anyways. You're complaining about something and I saw text and assumed you were leaving the game.
No. Ghost Gamer FF, hello, what's going on, bro?
Okay, so I've connected 2 of these pillars now. I do need to get the hidden lighting in this one.
There's an architecture craft block that is just lighting, by the way, too. That would also do your thing. The time wood blocks are also lighting.
I have a bunch of carpenter's blocks that I have no purpose for, so I might as well. as well continue.
Yeah, it just
using
depends
these.
on how you want it to look. Because you can make the block glow, or you can make it like glow inside, and it's just different styles. I don't know. You know the best ways to coat cables and stuff, right? It's like Circuit 24 and the assembly machine and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Why wouldn't you just craft with sheets though? We're not in MV. You can just do 10
The assembly
cables.
machine's better.
Well, it doesn't use any more or less rubber though. I guess it skips a step, but we already have a bunch of rubber sheets.
I think it's better to not turn in the sheets.
I guess. Do you want the roof dark? Do I want the roof dark? Also, the alloy smelter power failed.
Why?
Its pipes are probably too small. This system is pretty old. Oh no. Normal steam pipes. That should be good enough. If not, let's just use nether star pipes.
I'm gonna dig this out.
Base is too damn small? We're barely using the LV floor right now. What do you mean? We're not Tofu Corp. This is all we need for LV.
We'll need a little bit more room.
Yeah, we're gonna expand out, but like, this base layout, we can add more there, add more there, add more there. We're expanding down. Even the bottom floor isn't fully utilized. There's more over here. We're not Tofu Corp. We don't need all the space in the world.
Alright, so the alloy smelter is the end of the line. It's like maybe it didn't have enough or something. I don't know. Doesn't make much sense to me.
What's your prediction for how many episodes I'm gonna make? 200 to 400. GTNH is a big pack. I could condense them more, though. I'd say 100 to 400. Wide estimate. Okay, what am I doing here? I need the fake lights, which needs glowstone.
It's raining out again. Oh, you know, I bet it's limited by the valve. How much do these iron tank valves do? I feel like it's not a lot. Yeah, it's 1,000 liters per tick. That's nothing. I guess I could add more valves.
Okay, I kind of want to remove the torches from this floor, because we're at that point in the game where we can afford better forms of lighting, so it would look better to not have torches, but I don't really know how I'd remove these, so I guess they're here to stay.
It doesn't want to take another valve there. I broke the steam. I don't remember how I solved this problem. I remember running into the valve problem before. The pumps we can make are so bad right now, though.
Okay, this is actually starting to shape up. Our LV wall, actually looking pretty nice. I just need to work on the in-between section, and then this half of the base will be complete. This in-between section's gonna be difficult, though, because this is a 1-block thick wall, so it has to be the same on both sides.
$1,000 liter per tick should be more than good enough, actually. That's...
Oh yeah, that's liters
Right?
per tick, not liters per second. Yeah, that should
Yeah,
be
yeah.
plenty. Also, I don't know why GTNH switches between the two measurements. Modern versions only use ticks.
I mean, like, second... I don't know. The ticks are weird because they can vary, I guess.
Oh yeah, actually no, seconds are wrong, because I believe that's just multiplying the tick value by 20.
If that's what it does, then yeah, they're both
yeah,
warped.
that should be wrong, because your TPS can change.
Yeah. I like how it's glitching out when I use my boots. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't supplying as much steam as it should be.
Big metal silksong door. Should I just have the door into Act 1 for our for our machine room? Except we don't have create, so I can't.
We have
We do
drawbridges.
We do have what's it called? Malice's doors? I don't know how much you can do with them.
What am I using to fly? I have a thermostatic harness. Is a Thaumcraft recipe. Okay, so I think the reason they ran out of steam, this is on the end of the steam line, and the steam oven was using more steam than I thought it was. It's still running low though, but
Is there any material that is hard to get in the future? What do you mean? Just any
yes.
any material that's difficult in the future? I mean, where do you want me to start? Because I got every ingot in the game loaded up here. I mean, let's see, magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star matter. How do we make this? I actually really don't want to go down this entire rabbit hole.
Are the pipes limiting? No, they should be just enough. This is just taking 3,200. I'm using like 1,000 elsewhere, and then the pipes are only 4,800, so it's just like slightly not enough. So I guess yeah, the pipes are limiting, but this thing never runs. So once I finish this batch, the next time I do a batch, I'm gonna have like way better pipes, so I don't care. I love the pressure gauge they put on these.
Oh, I've made this really inconvenient for myself by putting the diesel system here. I might have to move it, because this is right in the wall. We'll move it in the future, actually. It's definitely not staying here. You're not looking up. Is that the acronym for magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star matter? Because yeah, that does make a bit more sense than saying the full name every time.
Alright, unfortunately it is 11 p.m. my time, therefore I must go to bed for work. So,
Damn.
I didn't
Bro
get
has
everything
a
I wanted to get
but
done. I still have to get the Mica sheets done, so I'll do that tomorrow for you guys.
Bro
But
has a
EBF soon,
job.
promise.
I should have censored that. Steam fuser power failed. You love to see it.
Did it again! Oh my god, I thought I had enough. Alright, it's fine. I have enough stuff, so it's fine. Cooper Nickel is going. Alright, I'm gonna sign off for the night, Hecuba.
Alright.
I'll say goodbye to my chat. I will see you.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay. We're alone again. Well, not really. There's 423 of you guys. The building must continue, though. This is gonna take forever. I think it needs to go higher than that. I think I cut off the gradient too short. Don't say the name of the songs I'm using in the background, by the way. It's just Silksong music. I don't want boss spoilers for my audience. I love the game a lot, and I want people to enjoy it the same, so don't spoil. But yes, I am using Silksong music. I should use the flight I have. Okay. This is taking really long, though. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream, because I do want to practice some Silksong stuff, and also I have to edit this stream. The way I want my workflow to go from now on is as soon as I'm done editing something, well, as soon as I'm done recording something, I edit it. That's how I did the last few TFG episodes, and it allowed me to play a lot more and edit a lot faster. But I can only do that if I limit the amount I play, so probably have to hop off soon. Did you guys release the mod of your server to the public? It's been out for, like, over 10 years now. It's Greg Tech New Horizons. It's not ours. Okay, how do I want this to finish? I want to continue using this design, so I think I'll use those slabs. I want to keep this a 5-wide door, though, so I'm going to have to tear down what I just built. Okay, I think I underappreciated this OST from Silksong. Like, what time signature even is that? Damn, okay. There's so many songs I overlook in the game. Because I think I have my list of S-tier tracks. It's like 20 different tracks, and then I'll find another one. They're all S-tier. We did not make any changes to GTNH. This is just GTNH. We have a few performance mods on server side to make it work with 14 people. But apart from that, no gameplay changes. Okay, that's looking very nice. And then I can just have... Oh no, it's an even center. This is so sad. I can definitely have a lantern here, though. But this is gonna be a nightmare to fit with the lamps. Okay, we're just gonna have to embrace the mild asymmetry. Because I can just make these lean towards the central doorway. And there, that's a very nice wall. So that's one part of the base finally done, and I'm quite happy with it. That last one was in 5.4? Hold on. It doesn't quite feel like 5/4. I don't know, it might be 9/8 or something. There's a lot of songs like this that are very close to a time signature, but it's not quite. Like, I've heard a lot of people say that Third Sanctuary from Deltarune is 9/8 or 9/4, but no, it's 17/8 at the start. At the start, it does change like 40 times. Also, I don't know what Aspect's plans for this area is. I think I'm allowed to change it up. Like, he has cobblestone laid out, but this does look kind of temporary. Oh no, wait. I just noticed something. Maybe I'm seeing things, but I may have pulled a green. I think the door is a mouth, and those are 2 eyes. I think I've made a face. I think I've pulled a green. Does GTNH have any ways to do breakable or fake walls? I mean, there is the Twilight Forest doors. What are they? I don't actually know what they're called. You need Carmonite to make them. Vanishing blocks. These are very useful for doors. But, like, hidden walls you can move through, I don't know what options there are. Okay, what do I want to build next? Do I want to fill out this area? Because there's nothing here yet. But Aspect's going to be doing that very soon. But also, it'd be nice to fill out the rest of this floor, so what do I work on next? There's also the roof, but I think I should do that after all the walls. And also I need to figure out if I want to decorate this at all, because someone's pointing out, like, the big crates in the underworks. I could do things like that around here. What? I think I'll just continue working on this wall. Yeah, I'll finish this wall and maybe this corner, and then I'll end the stream. Oh, on the topic of time signatures, by the way, I do know the time signature of this one. I pointed it out last time it played. But this one goes between 7/8 and 8/8. It sounds completely normal until you try to count it. But yeah, the area that this song is found in, I did not reach in my playthrough. I did that later when doing 100%, and it was very chill. Just off recording, alone, playing through. It was a very cool area. Again, I'm not going to say the name of the area. No spoilers. Okay, my inventory is horrendous. Do you know what difficulty the world is in? Hard, apparently. Yeah, I don't manage a lot of the technical stuff. That's Dragonium and Flurbin. Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever. Since I can recharge this flight harness at other bases, I'm probably going to use it a lot in building. Because yeah, I did just buy this from Tofu Corp like an hour ago. Very useful. I don't understand the difference between 4-4 and 8-8. It's about feeling, usually. I don't fully understand it either, but... how do I explain this? Because, again, I don't fully understand it, so it's going to be a bit difficult for me to explain. But, like, the difference between 6-8 and 3-4... Oh man, I can only come up with Silksong examples for this, and I don't want to spoil the game. But yeah, 3-4 is very waltzy, because you're using a lot of those eighth notes to fill between the beats. Well, 6-8 is a lot more of a march, because every single beat is a note. Those eighth notes are being played as each beat. It's hard to explain. It doesn't really make sense why there's a difference, if you really think about it. But then once you hear different songs that are in... 8 time signatures and 4 time signatures, you realize there is definitely a difference. Also, I don't know the technical term for that, for the bottom number. Also, this is not even. What? Oh, no. This is not even. Okay, this bridge is even. But this isn't. This is 5 blocks. Why is this 5 blocks? Oh, Nine's in the chat. Yeah, Nine can explain it a lot better. He has a degree. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a much better way of explaining. I was getting there, but not really. I often go to Nine for random music questions. He knows a lot about that stuff. Oh, I filled in the bottom too much. Yeah, I just know random music theory for... Wait, why did the looping stop? The music just stopped for some reason. But yeah, I just know music theory from watching videos and occasionally asking my music teacher just random stuff. My music teacher in high school, but... Nine is actually properly educated, so... I can ask him a lot of different things. Okay, I need some regular stone bricks. I don't even know if I have smooth stone left to chisel into that, though. I have a little bit. Okay, there's another wall. Glad I went with a gradient here, because these walls would be way too flat without this gradient. Oh, that's not going to be visible. There we go. So this will be another part of the base in the future, but not now, so it's just going to be a stone wall. Actually, don't remember. Did I put Strive in my playlist? Because now I'm anticipating that. I did not. Why didn't I do that? Hold on. I'm grabbing Strive. Oh, but it's gonna be all out of order now. Oh, I can move it. Okay. Professional YouTuber learns he can rearrange playlists. There we go. We're back to normal. Why didn't I put Strive in the playlist? I got all of my favorite songs together and then didn't include Strive. How much have my subscribers gone up since I started Project Singularity? Like 10k. It wasn't as big as the TFG series, but I don't think anything will, so I shouldn't compare. Personally, I think Project Singularity deserves the equal attention, but the algorithm has a little bit of luck. I think people overstate how much luck is in the algorithm, but there's definitely a bit. Can you make the entrance an arch? It's too square. I'm trying to keep this very industrial, and if I made anything curved, like an arch, it would be too ornate. I'm trying to keep this very industrial and dark so that it contrasts to the higher base later. The same reason I'm making these pillars completely flat. If I had any, like, stairs going into them to add depth, it would look too ornate. But these are supposed to be pure industrial pillars. Nine, if you're still in the chat, you know a lot of weird interactions to harvest stone. I need smooth stone. What's the best way to get this? Because you had your, like, netherrack into cobblestone thing, but is there anything to get smooth stone easily? Or should I just get a silky jewel? Oh, we do have a silky jewel. That might not actually be that bad. Is there an easy way to add the sooty particle effects that the Underworks has? I mean, first of all, I am... Oh, Rockbreaker. He's kinda right. I'm not directly copying the Underworks. I'm using it as inspiration. And in fact, right now, this is probably more towards the old Aperture side of my inspiration. But also, there is a way to do that. At the bottom of the world, it seems like Bedrock generates those particles, but I'd have to get Bedrock in my base. Gotta call Jetlag for that after he finishes that roof. His base, he kind of took that down. I don't think that roof's getting finished. Okay, well I don't want to set up a rock breaker system right now, because it really is a lot easier to just wait for this thing. Or use a silky jewel. I mean, I guess I have the old obsonite hammer. Where is it? Yeah, this. It has one modifier slot. Oh, but it has luck, so I can't apply anything. This might be a dumb idea, but I might just put the silky jewel on the unstable hammer. It might just be the Y level, yeah. We turned off pollution, we can't use that. Or at least, allegedly, we turned off pollution. When our blast furnaces were running here, often we'd, like, get blindness standing near them, so... They're allegedly turned off, but I have suspicions. Okay. What am I doing? Right, I wanted to build up that pillar, and then I needed smooth stone, and I got very sidetracked. I love forgetting what I was doing like 10 seconds ago. This track's very early in the game, so I can say the name of it, but the Marrow soundtrack is extremely underrated. How am I supposed to make bile water without pollution? I'm not gonna make bile water. I said my base would be inspired off of Silksong. It's not just gonna be Silksong. Like, this base is going to the surface pretty soon. I'm gonna build the Citadel on the surface. Not entirely accurate. Okay, here we go. One last pillar for the day. I'll probably be able to finish this, like, tomorrow. Also, I have no clue how I'm gonna edit this. This is gonna be horrendous. This is already one of the longest recordings I've ever done on this server. And it's very hard to condense very long sections like this, especially when I'm not properly narrating it, because this is a stream. Like, usually I have a method for dealing with this during recordings. But I can't. And because I want to edit this tonight or tomorrow, like this section of the video, because of my previously mentioned workflow, I probably will have to do voiceover to voice over the entire building, but then I want to montage it. Well, then I guess I should probably build in a bit more of a robotic way, so that it's easier to fit with the music. Whatever I choose. Did I copy the same thing? Yes, I did. There we go. And then I need my, my fake wall here. I mean, I guess now that this is a live stream, I don't necessarily have to show the whole thing. Because I have the VOD. If someone wants to see the full thing, they can just watch the VOD. So maybe I could just cut it out. Some people get mad when I do that, but, like, I can't be bothered to edit all that. Most of the building can be sped up. If I speed it up above 2x speed, it is seizure-inducing. Like, I've attempted in the past, but it's just not a good idea. If replay mod worked in GTNH, then I would be using that, but it does not. We actually talked with, we talked with some of Grian's mod authors at one point. Or at least we were thinking of doing it. I don't know. I don't know if they actually went with that, because I wasn't the one who's going to do it. Someone on the Project Singularity server had connections. And so we were going to ask Grian's mod authors if they could backport replay, because they've backported simple voice chat, which was another thing we were going to ask for. But, yeah, they didn't really feel like it, so... Could do a montage of each pillar / wall being completed. Thing is, that really works well when there's music timing, but there's only music timing if I'm placing the blocks at a regular interval, or if I'm placing them far enough apart that I can just cut between them. But I don't think I've been doing that, and so I can't really time it with the music. And so it makes things very difficult. I think I could do it with, like, a week of effort, but... yeah, it's stuff you don't think about unless you've edited a video yourself. It is very difficult to do these kinds of things. Before and after for each section? Well, there's another problem. I haven't been taking screenshots for before, so I'd have to rebuild the base in another world. I've done that in the past. Like, the entire E2E movie was not recorded, so I had to rebuild the entire progression. Genuinely, working on the E2E movie was... well, I call it a movie because it felt like I was making one. The way I had to build sets for everything, set up camera paths, and... yeah, it was insane. So I have done that in the past, but there's a reason the E2E movie took 10 months to make a 1-hour video. Don't really want to do that for my regular uploads. But yeah, I guess I could find a section of this stream where I looked at the area, but that's where it gets really annoying. That's where editing goes from kind of fun to literally just the most annoying chore of my entire day. Because, like, I have fun editing, but if I have to scrape through an hour of footage to find a moment I looked at my build the right way, it's just not fun. But if I did that, yeah, I could probably find a good before and after. But right now, YouTube isn't, like, a desk job for me. I have fun doing YouTube, and if I get into a habit of doing tricks like that in my editing, it's gonna turn into a 9-to-5. Okay, that's that finished now. But yeah, the easiest way I could get through this section is to basically just cut it all out. Like, I can record, next time I'm recording off stream, I can summarize this live stream, and that's good enough, but it's still, doing stuff like that makes me feel bad, because first of all, I feel like I could have done better, and second of all, people get a bit annoyed when all that building is left out. But, like, we don't have replay mod, I can't do proper building time lapses. Will the base be underground for the whole LV age? Yeah, I think we're gonna reach the surface in, like, MV or HV. But this is gonna continue extending up. And we actually don't really have that far. I think the MV floor is already gonna be breaching the surface a little bit. Because this is gonna be a cave roof, I already have to put a few blocks of separation between this and the next floor, and that's gonna be breaking through. So this might be the last truly underground floor. B-Dub's videos are a great example. Also Grian. Grian actually doesn't show a lot of his builds these days because he does it in very tiny pieces, little bits at a time, that he never ends up recording with replay mod. And so eventually it adds up to a full build, but it takes a week. And, I mean, Grian makes it work, so I could probably do that. I might be overthinking it. And I have some ideas, like, we have CMD cam, right? Or did we not install that? I don't know. We probably could install it. And so I could do an easy camera path of this entire base. That would look pretty good. Could also find clips. I should think about that now. If there's anything that I really want to leave in the final video, then I could do that. I've done that for a few builds already in Project Singularity. Like, how I built the bottom floor was during the stream where I did that with Chief Logan. I just, like, edited through a few funny clips, but not much of the actual building. So the building is background, and then the funny stuff is the focus of those parts of the building. Well, of the video. And so that kind of works, but I don't know if there's anything necessarily that interesting that I want to show here. Like, a few of Aspect stuff that he built is interesting, but I can do that later. I can show that off later. Anybody know Igblon's Nomi Factory series? It's how I got into Greg Tech. The first Greg Tech videos I ever saw. Well, first it was his 100 Players event, but then his actual Nomi Factory series. But yeah, usually when I'm recording, I think through editing. I think through how I'm gonna deal with that section in post. And so I'll record the whole thing in that way, but I can't do that in live sections. This has already been kind of a problem when Chief Logan's live, because When Chief Logan's live, I'm reading his chat as much as he is. And so that turns into partially my live stream. And those are really difficult to edit already, so I kind of gotta think about that, but also I don't want to turn the live stream into just a regular recording. You guys are here, you're watching. My regular recordings are hours of silence broken up by occasional yapping that ends up getting cut out anyways. But in those segments, like when I am talking, usually it's thought through, and so I can put that all together pretty easily. I explain something at the right time and it flows well into something else. It's very satisfying when that happens, but that doesn't happen on live streams. I don't know, I'm kind of bantering on here while I build. There's a lot of stuff I think about when I'm recording and now live streaming. This is going very well, though. You'll get better at balancing and explaining what you're doing. Yeah, practice is everything. That is true. Compared to what I had to edit during the start of the TFG series compared to now, it's definitely a lot better. My recording quality has gone way up. And I just mean the quality of how I record, not the actual, like, software quality. Already on Logan's live streams, I have a good habit of explaining progression that I'm doing, but building's very different. Because I guess I've explained a little bit of what I'm building, but if I'm explaining it in the final edited video, I also have to show it after explaining that I'm gonna do it. At least show a little bit of it. And that's very difficult here. Because it's building. None of it individually is interesting. It's only interesting overall on a large scale. That's why people time-lapse this stuff. But I can't. But yeah, I guess having live content does kind of fill up that issue, because before I was definitely obligated to show every little bit. Well, not necessarily obligated, but kind of expected by the viewer that I'd show every interesting thing that happens, because why wouldn't I? But now I have these VODs. Now I'm going to start live streaming the server. Oh, thank you, offhand backport. I do have these streams now, and so if someone feels like they're missing out on the building, or missing out on my random banter, then they can watch the live stream. And so, my final videos can probably be a bit more condensed now that these VODs exist. Because on YouTube, you're always playing to two audiences. You're playing to the low attention span, just want to quickly watch a video type of people. And then you're playing to the people who want to watch your stuff. And so they'll watch the VODs, they'll watch the live streams. So before I had to fill both of those with one style of content. With these, I think I can change that, though. Hey, Cuba, did you like my pun? I didn't even read it off. There's your answer. Okay, now I'm sorry. My bad. Oh man, do I have any Deepslate left? I said I'd stop after building that corner, but the banter is fun. And now that I'm working through how I'm gonna edit this, I might be able to just cut this all out and have this stream dealt with by tonight and be still caught up on editing. Which, by the way, I'm only doing this stream because I'm fully caught up on editing. The one recording I've done for episode 7 is already edited. So this is, like, new stuff, finally. We're up to date. Oh, I need more bricks. Large builds like this should be on live streams. I don't know how big the orchard build was. The orchard build was 3 hours. I felt bad. That was the same deal. I felt bad cutting that out. But that was 3 hours. You would not expect something that simple to take that long. But it was insane. So that's what I'm talking about. I kind of feel bad afterwards, but then, like, you guys don't really notice. So, it is a big thing. That's a problem I have in basically every part of my life. Just overthinking things. Trying to over-deliver where it wouldn't actually be even remotely necessary, or even good. It's probably completely fine to leave this to the live stream and make it a 5-second segment in the final video. I've run out of smooth stone blocks again. This is so sad. I was gonna put a silky jewel on my unstable hammer. I still don't know if that's a good idea or not. Progression is for videos. I don't want that to be true, though. Like, episode 6 is probably one of the... Wait, episode 6 or episode... Yeah, that was episode 6. I already forgot. Literally yesterday. Episode 6 was probably one of my favorites to make, because it had a very good balance of progression and just messing with other people, like the Draconium segment. That was very fun. And so, no, progression shouldn't just be for videos, because I definitely want all the trolling to happen. And the building is a nice relief. But yeah, I can definitely cut down on the amount of building I try to fit into videos. Because that is often the slowest part of editing. Usually if I say I'm stuck in editing jail, it's because I'm doing a building montage. This is going so well, though. Hope you don't get burnt out doing these videos. I would never push myself to that extent. I do YouTube for fun, so I wouldn't burn myself out. What would happen is I'd probably get bored of a series and move on from that. Not full, like, burnout, forcing myself to go further when I probably shouldn't. Why is this uneven? Oh no, is this a 5? Yep, this is a 5. Awesome. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Yeah, my ping is still very high. Having a few issues with that. That's annoying. Dude, I liked the Silksong music for the first half of stream, but now it's making me really want to go play Silksong now. I've only played 3 hours today, which is like the least I've done in a month. It's an insane statement. That's crazy. Cheating is the downfall of Project Singularity. Do you think Silksong should have won Game of the Year? I haven't seen any of the other nominees for Game of the Year, so I don't think I'm qualified at all to say, but in my incredibly biased opinion, yes. And what does Game of the Year mean? This 2025 really has been the year of Silksong, from the very start with like the cake incident in January, and that ending up being true. I know it's very contained within the Silksong community, but like, this has been the big year for Silksong, going from the most frequent news at the start of the year to a release date in August, and then the actual release in September, and now the DLC already announced. Like, this 2025 has been the Silksong year, so what does Game of the Year really mean? But again, I haven't seen any of the other nominees, so I'm not really qualified to say. I saw a lot of people dunking on Expedition 33 in the chat earlier, though, so... What I do know is that it definitely should have won Best Music and Best Indie. Because Expedition 33, I've heard its music. It's great. It's just not Silksong good. Like, it's good music. It's just not Silksong good. And then Best Indie, because I don't think Expedition 33 really qualifies as an indie. Or at least it's unfair to put it in the same category. But yeah, I don't really care. It's Game of the Year. I've literally never cared before this year. And then this year, like, I cared a little bit just because Silksong was on the list, but... like, I definitely wouldn't have even looked at Game of the Year this year if Silksong didn't come out. So yeah, I'm incredibly biased towards Silksong. Best Art Direction? Yeah, that too. It should have won Best Art Direction, but I don't think it would have won Best Art Direction, because seeing how the Game Awards have gone in the past, they just don't really favor 2D games. Especially ones of Silksong's style. So, well, it should have, it probably wouldn't have in another universe. So that one I'm not too surprised about. But Best Music and Best Indie, it definitely should have gotten. 3 nominations for Best Performance. Yeah, that is a little bit crazy. Trobio should have gotten. No. But yeah, Expedition 33 is not AAA, but I don't think it's indie. When I think of indie, I don't think of 100 people with millions of dollars. I think of Concerned Ape making all of Stardew Valley on his own. Okay, what am I doing? I actually don't know if I've done anything of value for the past, like, 20 minutes. Because I've been in a trance building and talking about Silksong. But yeah, I've even seen some people in the Expedition 33 community saying that other games should have gotten attention, like, they were saying Dispatch should have won something, Arc Raiders I've heard. I know nothing about those games. I know my brothers really like Arc Raiders. So I've heard a lot of great things about those games. Just going off hearsay, but even Expedition 33 players are saying that they kind of took the attention of all the other games that deserved at least something. So I should be happy that Silksong won best. Wow, should be happy that Silksong won best action adventure. But like one award for a game as phenomenal and like genre defining as Silksong is still a little bit disappointing. Where'd my lanterns go? That's what's stopping me from going. I'm like talking so much, so only half my brain is subconsciously playing the game. And so I'm completely stuck because there's no lanterns. I'm literally an AI. I don't know where my lanterns went. Out of glass panes. Surely I have more lanterns somewhere. I don't know where these went. I made 20 and I've only placed like 8. The balance issues at launch is what Silksong, what did Silksong in? Wow, I cannot talk. I didn't really find any balance issues at launch. I thought the game was perfect from the start. In fact, I'm kind of annoyed that they nerfed Morwing later. I saw no problem with that fight. That was really fun. Double damage saws kinda encouraged you to learn a new strategy, and one of my favorite moments of Act 1 was learning that strategy. And I guess you still have to, like, you're gonna get killed, but not nearly as fast. There was not really any balance issues for Silksong in my eyes. I think what happened is the hype got so big for the game that some people who probably should have never played Metroidvanias ended up playing it. Like, it is a genre that is meant for a specific group of people. If you cannot handle really difficult games that challenge you everywhere, not for you. But the difference between Silksong and other games that are centered around challenge, like getting over it, is that in Silksong, the whole struggle is as satisfying as the success, while in getting over it, like, you're climbing the mountain so that you can reach the top. The game itself isn't necessarily that fun. It's that satisfaction that is. But yeah, I think Silksong's hype went too far, which is just what happens with games that big. Same happened with Undertale to an extent. Like, its hype got so big that some people who cannot really enjoy story games ended up playing it and just dunked on it. Like my dad. Oh man, I Okay, I don't know where my lanterns went, and I gave up trying to make new ones. Okay, we need more glass panes. That's what I'm missing. I'm just gonna grab some glass from here. Man, this looks very nice, though. I'm happy with this. Oh, we have a bunch of glass panes. People who didn't even play HK were playing Silksong. Well, I think that's completely valid. I watched a series from a guy who never played Hollow Knight or any Metroidvania, or even games similar to Metroidvanias. I don't even think he'd played a Souls-like. He played Silksong and absolutely loved it, and then did Hollow Knight afterwards, and still preferred Silksong. So I think it's definitely possible to play Silksong first and enjoy it. I think if you intend on playing both games, you should play Hollow Knight first, but if you intend on playing only one, I'd say Silksong. Someone's gonna turn that into a copy pasta eventually. I've said that so many times. Though most of those times were during the Silksong streams, so I don't know how many people here actually understand. Oh, what the hell? I should not read chat when there's a bunch of infernals literally staring at me. Oh, what the hell? Metroidvanias are pretty consistently punishing. It depends what you mean by punishing, because when I hear punishing, I think of, like, the game actively beating you down for doing something wrong. Like, I guess Silksong does that a little bit. If you choose to enter Hunter's March at the very start of the game, it will punish you for it. And that is specifically to tell you, hey, you're not ready for this yet, go somewhere else. That's punishing, but if you play the game as intended, I wouldn't call anything punishing. And the game communicates it pretty well when you're not supposed to do something. And I think it does it in a very, very good way, because other games would just make Hornet stop and say, maybe I should go somewhere else. But no, Silksong is all about environmental storytelling, and so it will make sure you understand you're not supposed to be there by making it kinda hell to be there, so you just move on. Okay, I don't know why this hole is here. I think that was for convenience when Aspect was building the witch farm, but now it is very inconvenient for me. And I'm in charge of designing the base, so I'm gonna cover this up. I only experienced a few points in Silksong that frustrated me, otherwise I think the challenging aspects were done well. I agree. I think I've been a little bit dishonest in the past about how my first playthrough went in Silksong, because I think I have a bit of rose-tinted glasses. Sands of Karak definitely frustrated me a little bit, but that's because I straight up wasn't supposed to be there. And the game communicated that to me. And when I came back to the main map, and I dropped an area name. Okay, I'm not going to do that again. But I went to that one arena that everyone says is way too difficult. That's required to beat the game. I went, and that was my favorite part of the entire game at that point. You can watch my series. I love that shit. So as soon as I stopped bashing my head into an area that I did not need to go to, it became absolute joy again. But yeah, there is definitely some frustrating bits, but they're there for a reason, and they make the fun bits that much more fun. It's all very well done. Again, I'd say the game's perfect. Yeah, sometimes you have to take a break, too. If a boss or something is just too difficult, come back later. But since I had speedrun Hollow Knight, no boss was really too difficult for me. I understood the movement very well, very early on. Also, my flight harness is dead. I'd have to go to someone's base if I want to recharge it, but I'm too lazy to do that, so we're just gonna do this. I did this gradient wrong, by the way. I need way more Deepslate. I think I'm just gonna restart. Top in 1.7 is breaking my brain. It is a bit cursed. I think what's more cursed is, oh man, what was I thinking of? Oh, what's more cursed, actually, is the offhand. Like, forget tough. The offhand alone is so cursed in this version. Because it's 1.7. Shields don't exist. These backports are very cursed. Like, I'm completely used to this. I don't even think twice when I see the offhand. But as soon as I think about it for a second, this should not be here. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm gonna completely tear this down, I think. I'm gonna leave only the bottom layer, because this needs to be redone. The gradient went too fast, and so it's inconsistent with the rest of the base. But yeah, I've been able to reflect a lot on Hollow Knight and Silksong's game design as I've been watching my friends go through the game. Like, one of my friends, who's actually the Arnian King, just picked up Hollow Knight for the first time. He hasn't played any game like this before. Like, he's mostly a Marvel Rivals, CSGO shooter type of guy, which, like, I know a lot of people like that, but I am not that at all. I could not play a shooter if my life depended on it. But, he picked up Hollow Knight for the first time, and I've been able to reflect on the game design a lot, and he's been loving it. Like, genuinely, it's been so cool to see someone just so blown away by the game with no spoilers. Because he doesn't watch that type of content. He has no spoilers for these games. And he's had an absolute blast, and so I've been able to think a lot about how Hollow Knight and Silksong are designed. And it's just such a good way to do games. A lot of modern games kind of round off the edges too much, they hold your hand. Hollow Knight and Silksong don't do that, and they don't do it in the best way possible. So everything that the game intends for you to find out, you will find out, and you'll feel satisfied about it. Even though literally everyone has done exactly that way, you'll feel like you invented something. And that's perfection. Like, literally every Hollow Knight player ended up with a Wanderer build that had a weighted belt in Silksong. But everyone who did it felt like they were making something new and unique. And by the way, when I say every Hollow Knight player, I'm including myself. I beat the true final boss with a Wanderer build using weighted belt. Laugh at me. I'm a Hunter main now. Oh. plugging someone else's channel. But yeah, I might actually be able to finish this entire floor on this stream. It's getting a bit late for me, though. Why doesn't my hammer insta-mine? I have no clue. It has 5 levels of haste, and I have haste as a potion effect right now. And so it should be insta-mining, but it won't. I don't know. Is Witchcrest good? Okay, this is getting very sidetracked into Silksong. Some people might have to leave the stream. But, yeah, Witchcrest, I've seen some crazy builds. I think I might want to do a run in the future where I mess around with it a bunch. But you can just turn your heal into a nuke. It deals. I've seen some builds that deal up to 160 damage, which is 8 needle hits with the max needle, with just 1 heal. It's insane, and the knockback just blasts all the enemies away. It's complete area denial. So yeah, I haven't used Witchcrest that much myself, but I think it's pretty cool. Got Beastcrest and remained firmly loyal since. Based? Based Beast user? Just a few days ago, during my Silksong streams, I'll often have a really, really bad run, but because I have to beat the game every day, I have to finish that run, even if I'm like 10 minutes behind personal best. And so, I think it was just yesterday, maybe. I forget already. I ended up getting a really bad run. I was 10 minutes behind, and so after dying to some mid-game bosses, I just took the Bellway back down to the bottom of the map, got Beastcrest, and finished out the rest of the run with Beastcrest as a challenge. But it was actually pretty fun. And once I got the hang of it, it was very useful in the final 2 fights. Though I probably wasn't using it right, like I was mostly using Silk Spear. I didn't use the bind at all. Generally just use the Hunter's Crest the whole time. Yeah, I've seen a few new players do that, and never change. Okay, I'm a Hunter main now because I have to. In the speedrun, it's the only crest you ever have. But I would never change. Whenever I switch off Hunter, I feel crippled. I feel like I've sawed off my arm. Like, the pogo is everything for my movement and attack. I cannot live without it. But yeah, everyone who played a lot of Hollow Knight before Silksong unfortunately ended up just using Wanderer because it's so similar to the original game. And so there's a lot less learning you have to do. Which, in hindsight, that kind of ruins the game because you're no longer learning anything new. I should have just been a Hunter purist. I did have a short Reaper phase, but I got to Wanderer as soon as I realized it was good. Apparently everyone says Cross-Stitch has better damage than Threadstorm. That's just misinformation. Even after the nerfs, Threadstorm is still the highest damage spell in the game. But yeah, if there's a winter sale coming up that will make Hollow Knight and Silksong even cheaper than their absolute robbery of a price that they already have, I encourage you guys who haven't played Hollow Knight or Silksong to try it out. If you don't feel like you have the time to commit to both, I'd probably say Silksong first, actually. But if you do have that time, or at least you're willing to spend, like, 1 hour a day or less over the course of a few months working through it, I'd strongly recommend Hollow Knight and Silksong. Top games of all time for me. And this is, like, I'm not usually the type of guy to play those games. Like, my channel is pretty representative of what I play. I'm a Greg Tech guy. I play a little bit of Factorio on the side, but I'm a Greg Tech guy. And Silksong has been a pure joy. Yeah, Evolved Hunter has to be the best crest. I did a true ending run a few days ago, and the sheer damage you can do when you know how to dodge is insane. Because you can deal 50% increased damage just flat out. It's so crazy. Now, yes, you have to learn a lot, but that's the thing with Hunter's Crest. The skill ceiling is a mile high, and for someone who has over 300 hours on the game, that makes it the best crest. Wanderer had way too short of a range. If you get into it late, you can use Long Claw. Which is what I ended up doing for the true final boss. Yeah, it was Long Claw and Weighted Belt that I used for that fight. And I kind of regret it. Luckily, going back to that fight, because when you're speedrunning, you can go back to every part of the game. I could do the fight again with Evolved Hunter, and man, Hunter is just the best. It's so fun. Cross-stitch does more damage as you have more time to attack during it. I didn't think about it like that, but yeah, with the iframes, you could probably hit twice while you're leaving. I didn't use cross-stitch a lot. I used it a bit during mid-game, right after I got it. But then after that, I kinda just tried to use all the different Silk skills and ended up going back to, I think Threadstorm is what I settled on. Because when I first played the game, that was an unbelievably broken Silk skill. It's still pretty broken, but it's definitely more balanced. I'm actually keeping up with chat, finally. Let's go. DMS is not hard? Well, try speedrunning. Because if you need to beat the boss in less than 2 minutes with 1 needle upgrade and 5 masks, it becomes very difficult in a very good way. GMS has to be up there with my top fights of the entire game. It's much like the final boss of the original game, like the normal ending final boss. Like, it's just an easy way out for people who aren't willing to commit all the way. And that's fine. You beat that boss and you say you won Silksong, and there you go. And that's also why they made the true ending so difficult to get, because that's for the people who are willing to commit a lot longer to go all the way and play Silksong a lot, because you basically have to 100% to do true ending. So GMS is put there as an easy way out for people who don't feel like they could make it all the way. I do feel like in the future they're gonna add some expansions that make some evolved version of the boss, though. And that shit's gonna be hard. Just objectively, no matter what equipment you have. Haven't beaten her? Well, the thing is, that's what everyone says. GMS really isn't that hard. But yeah, with minimal equipment... Oh. Uh-oh, I've made a horrible mistake. That would be the red cap spawner right here. Okay. Yeah, with minimal equipment, or just really if you haven't tried to fill out all of Act 2 before reaching that boss, GMS is pretty difficult, and in a very fun way. If you watch any of my Silksong streams, you can see what the fight turns into with minimal equipment. It's even worse when you have no glide, because half the attacks expect you to have glide, you know, because that's the intended ability to have. Yes, we don't pick up glide in the speedrun, in the newest route for the speedrun. It's pretty brutal, but very fun to learn. Part of me wishes I could re-experience Skong again. Try speedrunning. Seriously, it's as good as the first playthrough. It's not the same type of good, but I'd say it's as fun. You get to re-experience all the challenges you had in your first playthrough by learning how to do the bosses quickly. If you have to redo the whole game with less equipment and you're on a timer, suddenly everything's difficult again, in a good way. And Silksong's movement is so fun that just running from point A to point B can be more fun than any other game you've played that week. So yeah, try speedrunning if you want to re-experience your first playthrough. That's why I'm doing it. People act like speedrunning is like done as a sport. I mean, I guess, yeah. But they say that in a bad way, like you've exhausted the game and you're playing it for competition now. No, speedrunning is done solely for fun. I love every second of it. Aren't all of GMS's moves used by other bosses? To some extent. I think that's a bit overstated, though. And them being used all together is very fun and different. Again, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about until you've tried fighting GMS with minimal equipment. I think that's why they have the speedrunner achievement in the game. They did this in Hollow Knight as well. It's a gateway drug into that way to enjoy Silksong. Infinite replayability with just one achievement. There's a reason Silksong is currently the most speedrun game on speedrun.com. I don't think it's most of all time. There is definitely a bit of release hype that happens with all games like this, but currently it has the most runners by far, almost 2 times as many as Minecraft, and it's been holding this number for 3 months now. There's a reason for that. Silksong is an amazing game to speedrun. And Minecraft is currently experiencing a resurgence because everyone wants to be better than Ludwig, which is not very difficult. I might even try it. Can't really do speedruns because I stress over time rather than everything else. I guess I can't give advice over that, other than don't get stressed over it, which sounds like a very dumb response, but like during my streams, while I do want to get a PB, if I lose it, it's no big deal. I'm playing Silksong, so it's fun either way. Even today, I got so close to a new personal best, but lost it. And then even died on the final boss, but still had a lot of fun, because then I had nothing to lose, so just go back to the final boss and absolutely rip it up and kill it just instantly. I think no reset is a pretty easy way to deal with that. It's not about getting the fastest time, it's about having fun. Does the mod have builder wands? Yes, but they wouldn't be useful here. Because I'm doing so many variations with these blocks. Guess I kinda broke my whole promise with not talking about Silksong, but I can't help myself. I think I used the wrong block here. I did. And then I used the wrong block here, too. I think Mario 64 holds all-time most runners. Probably. That's what I've heard, but current runners looks really low. Which I was surprised about with how much I've heard about the game and its speedruns. I guess it's just an old game, that's what happens. It's also one of those games that's been optimized so much that unless you're absolutely lifeless, you're never getting to the top 100. Or at least that's what I think. I don't know. Haven't played it. And definitely haven't tried running it. Silksong's already starting to reach that point where it's really optimized, but it's still definitely approachable. I mean, I have a third the amount of time as world record, and I'm 23rd place in the world. It's definitely approachable. And more importantly, it's fun to do that. I wasn't expecting to even get, like, top 100 ever. Now I'm top 25. And that's just because it's fun. Okay, how high is this? 4 blocks. So here, right? Yes. Wait. Yes. Okay, I don't want to get this wrong. Why do I hear a villager dying in the background? That's a witch. We have a witch farm right beside this area. All our villagers died long ago. Multiple times. We tried bringing them back. They just kept dying. It might be something... Oh, he removed it. There was a zombie spawner here. This is where we were keeping our villagers. I don't know if it had anything to do that, but the zombie spawner was to keep them warm, so... I don't know why that would be a problem. Has the Silksong community already fully optimized the route? Or is there a possible route change? There's definitely a possible route change. The current route for getting rosaries to get into Wormways is messy. I think there's a few things that need to be removed. It's not even fully the same for each runner. Everyone has a different way of getting those extra, like, 60 rosaries. And I just learned there's some rosaries, like, I think 30 in Deep Docks, that might be able to save 20 seconds off the current route. I might be wrong, but I'll have to time it myself. But yeah, there's definitely some minor reroutes. I don't think there's going to be a full reroute as big as the Wormways one they had a few days ago, or a few weeks ago now. But that was probably the last reroute, but that was very recent, and I'm still learning it. Oh, I just tried to make torches while having 41 in my offhand. Phenomenal. So yeah, the route is likely to change. But also, if you just stick around in the community for long enough, runners will change over time. Like, CYV's the current world record holder, but I believe he's only been running for about a month. And so I'm slowly climbing up the leaderboard, having speedrun for 2.5 months now. Can I upload some Factorio? No, I've only done, like, a few small playthroughs. I shouldn't have mentioned that, because now everyone thinks I'm a big Factorio head. I haven't even ever gotten the rocket out of 4 playthroughs. I have that occasional 2-week phase on Factorio. At basically the exact same interval that most people have a 2-week Minecraft phase, and then I'll get, like, Blue Science fully automated and then stop playing. So no, I don't play a lot of Factorio, and so I probably won't make videos on it. Eventually I might. I'm very interested in that new DLC. That's probably the best approach to space I've seen in any Factory game. So yeah, I will eventually, but right now my hands are full with Silksong and GTNH. I really do want to do more Silksong content in the future. I want to do, like, challenge runs and stuff. Randomizers. A lot of the Hollow Knight content creators I know don't seem to be making a lot of content on the game. Maybe they're giving it a few days or something, I don't know. I really want to fill that void, though, because I can't watch anything on YouTube. There's no Silksong videos. Or none that I haven't already watched. Your true ending pace is 4:31 right now? Damn. Fastest I've done is 7.5 hours. Then again, I wasn't using the proper route, and I was collecting a bunch of extras, but still. True ending is a very difficult speedrun. I do like watching Blue fumble around on his streams. I think every Silksong speedrunner likes watching him. Oh, I didn't include the doorway here. I need a doorway. I put oil expansion in the title, but, like, I'm gonna continue building until the stream ends. There's so much to build, there's no way I could finish it all in one sitting. So, yeah, no oil expansion today. Now, non-Silksong players, place your bets. Will I continue yapping about Silksong, or will I find something else to talk about? I should probably keep most of my streams on topic. Like, I can talk about Silksong on the Silksong streams, and I should talk about other things on these streams. But also, they're my streams, so I'll probably still talk about Silksong on both. I'm mad obsessed with the game. Okay, so this wall's kinda cursed, but whatever. I think we're done. Oh no, ow. Not ow, I didn't take any fall damage. But yeah, this is looking very nice. We've made a lot of progress on this floor. I do want to make the torches symmetrical now and remove unnecessary ones that are beside lamps. But like, corners here I think are a good spot to put torches because that's symmetrical. I don't seem to need it anywhere else though. And then on the pathways as well. It's a bit too dark, though. That's a big problem in GTNH when you don't have shaders. Everything's very dark. Oh, what? Why is that not aligned? Oh, because I just placed it wrong. This will have to be removed. I think I'll probably do that now, actually. I am on topic. I'm designing with Silksong aesthetics. I mean, this is mostly... In my head, it's mostly inspired off Portal 2. But it doesn't look that way, because that's after layers of me changing it in my head. So, I mean, distantly Silksong, yeah, so sure. Can these stairs be turned into bricks? And they can be crushed into brick dust. I guess it doesn't matter, we won't need more BBFs. We have a witch farm. Have I played Vintage Story? No. It's too similar to TFG, and I think TFG is better because it fuels my autism a bit better by going further. Vintage Story is great and all, but it's not as realistic with its little magic elements, which, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but we're comparing here. And TFG goes way further, because I'm pretty sure Vintage Story ends at Steel. TFG ends Ultimate Battery? I actually forget how Vanilla GT goes. They're gonna add a lot more, I've been talking to the devs. But right now it ends at, like, the Ultimate Battery, the Not a Noob certificate, which is made of neutronium, UHV power. Like, you have to automate. TFG is a factory game. Vintage Story is a survival game. They're not very comparable, once you say it like that. But no, I haven't played Vintage Story because in the parts it is similar to TFG, I definitely enjoy TFG more. And in the parts it isn't similar to TFG, I prefer TFG mechanics. So, TFG Glaze. Am I hyped for the DLC? Of course I am. I thought I got silk posted when my chat started going crazy about the DLC. Because some new chatter joined in and just said the DLC has been announced. And I thought they were someone from the Silksong Reddit trying to silk post me. And then other people in chat joined in. Turns out, yes, the DLC has been announced. It's coming 2026. What the hell? This is why they didn't show up to Game Awards. Also, it is actually, in fact, the reason they didn't show up to Game Awards. There's a lot of misinformation about that, but they said they were busy, which basically means they're working on the DLC. Okay, that's that whole problem fixed, so the room's actually symmetrical now. Look at this! This has been very productive. Do you know if they're gonna add a better spacesuit in TFG? I know they have something along those lines planned. I really don't know, though. I only know, like, the broader progression changes they're making. Will the stream stay? I'm probably gonna be done pretty soon. DLC is free, by the way? Yeah, I'm annoyed about that. Do they hate money? Do they have a Patreon where I can donate to them? I bought the soundtrack for their game on Steam, even though it's free on YouTube. I just bought it because I wanted to give them more money. Please charge for your DLC, or at least let us pay for your DLC. Oh, you got to visit ACMI? Fire. Damn. Yeah, people are compiling images of the ACMI exhibit together so that everyone else can enjoy it. I don't know if that's legal or not, because the whole thing is that you're supposed to visit ACMI. But, whatever. If it is legal, I'm gonna be using that, thanks. Now, what's left is the ceiling. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I think that's how I'll finish the stream. Also, I have those there. I don't know if I want to keep that. Because I can definitely do lanterns. As expensive as these lanterns are. Will I archive it? Oh, yeah. YouTube automatically archives live streams. I don't even know how to disable that if it's possible to. And I don't want to disable it. I don't know why I would. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna finish all of these, like, support beams across, and then we need to finish this up. Like, wrap up its whole style, because we have the basic canvas here. We have all our walls, our lights. We have the color palette and everything. But, again, my inspiration is Underworks and Old Aperture, and this is currently neither of those things. And so once I have this roof semi-complete, then we're gonna need to push it a bit more in that direction. Because I have ideas, and I want those ideas to come to reality. Also, this is like the 4th time we've looped the playlist, and the playlist is over an hour long, so... Oh, I should recharge my jetpack first. Is this... How is that not mobs? What? I'll put a torch here anyways. It looks so dark. GTNH has hardcore darkness in it, so... a lot of things will look a lot more dark than they actually are. But still, that looked like it would be spawning mobs. Okay, so I'm gonna go to someone else's base to recharge my flight harness. I can put stuff in my offhand? Yeah, it is 1.7, but Et Futurum Requiem, which is a mod in GTNH. They backported the offhand. This has been a thing for a while, though, so... If you're playing on the... Playing on, like, anything beyond 1. Or is it 2.7? Yeah, if you're playing 2.7 or beyond, there should be an offhand. Sea of Sorrow is building on cut content? Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like most of the cut content is gonna make a return in some way. So, like, the old sands of Karak exist in the form of the... Whoa. I did not see this when I was here, like, a few minutes ago. Actually, no, that was over an hour ago. But yes, my flight harness is recharging by just being here, so we're gonna stay for a bit. But yeah, they have the Coral Tower. That gives all their coral stuff a place. So that brings back that cut content. But apparently Farloom Bay they want to bring back, and so that's what this DLC is about. I don't know how much other cut content they're going to bring back, but probably all of it. I could try campfires below blocks. Well, that would go in a straight line, but also I don't even know if those exist. They do not. This is still technically 1.7. At Futurum Requiem only backports a few things, so there's not campfires. Okay, that's enough for flight. Okay, it is getting very late, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the roof. Do you think they're adding a boss rush pantheon in DLC? Eventually. The thing is, if they add one, then they can't really add new bosses in the future, because then it would make previous versions of that pantheon easier, or they would have to leave future bosses out of that pantheon. So, that's why Godhome was the last DLC for Hollow Knight. Once you add that, you cannot add more bosses to the game without making things messy. So that'll be the last thing they do. If something like that gets announced, that's probably the end of the Silksong development cycle. They're gonna be done with the DLCs, moving to a new game. Or just Silksong 2, which I guess, yeah, that's a new game, but... I really think they should do Hornet again, if they do another game. People talk about, like, Quirrell or Lace as a new character. No, just do Hornet again. I want more. Which version? It's 1.7. Okay. Yeah, I don't have time for this. I think I'm gonna have to wrap up stream here. But yeah, we got a lot done here. I should actually stay up here where we did all the work. I'm very happy with how the gradient looks. I'm glad I have indented these with vertical slabs, because it adds way more depth to the walls. And so we're going to have these big pillars with cross beams connecting them all together. And then above that is going to be a cave roof. I'll have to make that a lot more rough and uneven, add stalactites and stuff. But this is looking very, very good. We're also able to fly. We did get the flight harness from Tofu Corp, which currently requires us to go to other bases to recharge, but we can fly. But yeah, I'm very happy with this. Probably next stream, or just on a normal recording, I'll finish this all up. I don't know how much I'm going to stream compared to normal recordings. It might be all of them. All the recordings turn into streams. But yeah.